but I'm used to having a lot of people pop up, and we do readings live. I have simple questions, personal question reads. I'll do a collective, and usually it almost always works out. Spirit is so good about getting people over. Welcome, Facebook or YouTube. Sorry. Welcome to the Sacred Ravens Tarot Vision. I'm your soul work intuitive, your mindfulness mentor, lifestyle and life purpose strategist for creative intuitives. Welcome. We've got people coming in now. I love you guys so much. I always have the greatest time. Tonight we have the free cards. I'm doing a free oracle, and I give you a choice of 2 to 3 decks. For those of you that are coming in the room, don't forget to hit the like button as you come in. And we're going to do the free oracle tonight. I have 3 decks. One of them will actually be a tarot, and that's a general. If you want a question, I have the 444. 444. Rokas, hi baby. Aw. I have the 444, which is a personal question, right? With a free oracle. They always come with an extra free card. And I try to make them very affordable and cheap. You know, I do an 1111 Celtic cross, so it has 8 cards. One of them is free cards. I do a love tarot, which is the 777 tarot love. That's 5 cards and 1 free one. And on the 1111, I do it just like I do my longer readings. I can do it with a private video recording or audio recording for you. And then that way you can download it and listen to it later when you want. So, yeah. It's good to see you. You guys have got Instagram going right now, too. At Intuitive Tarot Vision. So I've got Tarot Vision Live and Intuitive Tarot Vision both at the same time. So I'm going to read for everybody. We're going to do our free cards, of course, and we're going to talk about this portal. You guys, it's real. What's happening? It's insane. Like, I can't. Where's my mic? I had my mic with me, and I want to use it. So you guys can hear me okay. I like to use the mic, though. Roka says, can I get one oracle card about did one today entity Drillith came and made it known to me? What was, maybe you need to let me know what that question means. I'm lost. You can hear me okay? All right, because I don't have my mic with me. I forgot to plug it in. I kind of want it, though. Hold on. I think it's right above me. I said it. Let me grab it. Here we go. I have it hanging. We have Miss Curly-Haired Vegan with us. She's on the Instagrams. So I'm going to fix this here. I've got all my decks with me. So I've got you felt a deep connection. You couldn't find info about it. Well, you know, we do the free general cards for everybody. Everybody gets a card, no matter what, but it's general. Remember the personal questions. I have the list for personal questions. It's $4.44 for 2 cards. One of them is free, and that's an excellent price. This way, everybody gets something for good, and I'm not like pushing out all my energy, because if I do too many readings, and I've done this for a long time, I pushed myself to give so many free ones, and it just leaves you drained, because you really have to, you have to go into yourself and use all that energy that you have within you, so that you can be clear and people clear readings, so it's not muddled. especially with my own emotions. Because as readers, if we feel strong emotions, if I'm feeling too stressed or too angry, I can't do a reading, because that's going to go through and show up. And then my own emotions are going to pop into your reading. And I don't want to do that. It's going to spoil it. So it's so important that I spend time, and I make it serious. I spend time praying, meditating, reflecting, reading. Like right now, I'm reading this book here. This woman, she wrote this book. It's called The Wabi Sabi. It's Japanese wisdom for a reflective, this time that we've got right now is really a gift. And it's really for those with eyes to see and ears to hear. If you're tuned in, you're noticing. It's like God or the universe is calling out to us, and it's revealing itself through visions in our sleep, through numbers, through lyrics. Really think what scripture says about these times, the revelation when truth comes to light about, young men, old men, women, children, dreaming dreams, having visions, prophesying, the truth being made known. Hi, baby. How you doing, Nicolina? I love you. We're going to do our free readings. I've got Tarot Vision going and Intuitive Tarot Vision, both you guys. Would you send me love? Oh, thank you, Rokas. I'm sending you love. She says, I respect you that much. I can understand easily. Oh, thank you. So sweet. I feel so lucky because I get the most beautiful people. And Spirit always sends me people that match me. If we were to look at our charts, I'm telling you, we would all be matching. We would all have, our Leos and Aries, like fiery sections, and people with the Scorpio and these Libras. People, all of us match in the truest sense of the word. We really are a soul family in the truest, purest sense. It's so amazing. It's so amazing. Kick. Every time when somebody new comes in, I'll ask them, and if they know, they'll tell me, and then I have to start laughing because, you are what you attract, right? And when you're attracted to a person or a thing, it's telling a lot about you, right? And in relationships too. And sometimes we attract and toxic love. So many of us are going through it and having a lot of deep pain. All day today, I felt a heavy heart. Like, it's almost like everybody's going through, they need a good cry into the pain, and they're not expressing their love. They're not allowing themselves to relieve the pain that they're holding. The thing is, stuff it just stays there, and it builds and it builds, and it turns to resentment. It turns to poison. And so what you have to do is let it, feel it, release it, let it go, and then release it. And then it doesn't come back. But you absolutely have to feel it, as hard as it is. Nobody wants to cry. Nobody wants to feel that deep pain. But the longer you stuff it, the longer it carries with you and the more it grows. So it's better to tackle it now. It's just like filling up your closet with junk, not paying your bills. It's like, letting the bills get bigger and bigger and bigger until there's so much of it that you feel over. Gaslighting, betrayals, growing up as the oldest of 8 children, the bipolar mom, dragging us all over the country. I've been in the worst financial kind of situations, losing my home. I lost my daughter, who was precious to me. so much. My son, he's a lot of things has happened. It's my destiny to be a spiritual teacher, to help people through pain, through grief, through heartbreak, through horrors. And their dreams comes when they find out who they are. And you find out who you are when you accept. When you accept the things you've been through, when you accept where you are at in life right now and just surrender. Freedom comes with surrender. Total freedom, emotional freedom, spiritual freedom, you know. You just tune in and you get mindful, become peaceful, so it won't matter. Even in the eye of a storm, you may be at peace while the world is a mess, but you have your peace because you've opened your heart. You let go of the pain and you let the Holy Spirit in. You don't hold back. You don't hide. You don't wear masks. You know, you just let yourself love. You don't allow ego to get in the way, breaking people's hearts because you can't express your love. That's not the way. That's dysfunction and corruption of the way love is supposed to be. When you allow spirit in your life, that it's to parent yourself, to nurture yourself. That's what it's all about. To have a spiritual life, you learn to heal your inner child. And who becomes your parent now? The one upstairs. And so you don't feel abandoned anymore. You don't feel alone. In fact, you feel healed, you feel loved, you feel worthy, and you begin to understand who you really are, what your will of God is, your purpose in life, your purpose, your light, your shine. Can I invite someone? Not sure how to do it. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. You can invite people. There should be a little thingamajig there that says, that asks if you want to invite somebody in. Remember to hit the like, you guys, as you come in, so that YouTube will filter my video through. We're going to do our readings, our free cards. Yes, free oracle, collective read. We have people joining us here on Instagram at Intuitive Tarot Vision. We're going to be talking about love, right? In our life. The 444 portal. This is the day where a lot of towers are going to be falling. If you have significant others, they're having tower moments out the yin yang. If you don't know what a tower moment is, it's like in the tarot deck, there's a tower card, scorpionic energy. And what it really is, it's about massive breakthroughs, epiphanies, realizations. It's also about big changes in life and things that you don't need anymore crumple down, come toppling down, or something that you take down yourself, that you destroy. It could be destroying that dark shadow within you, so you no longer mirror it back. Because the people we deal with are a projection of ourselves. They can feel it and they see it from us. And what do? They lock up and they project back what we are putting out. When we're putting out love, light, acceptance, and warmth, then it opens people's hearts. They can feel comfortable. Wolfie, hi. Welcome to Sacred Ravens Intuitive Tarot Vision on Instagram. We have YouTube live as well, my group here. I'm a transformational coach, mindfulness mentor, and I am a lifestyle and life purpose strategist for creatives who are building their creative careers and their holistic life businesses. Yeah, okay, so we've got some suggestions. My friend is here. Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. It's good to meet you. So who we got in the room tonight? We've got people coming in and out, in and out. I got on later than I wanted to, but I also am doing a million other things. I am on Facebook. I've got a Clarity Through Quarantine challenge that I'm doing. And this is in association with Abiola Abrams, who's the creator of the Spiritpreneur program. And she's doing a light workers video challenge. And so all of us light workers are out there giving out our light, speaking truth to power, helping to wake people up. It is the Great Awakening after all. What's happening on the micro is happening on the macro. You know, what's happening in your own world is happening on the greater world scene. We're watching it. We're witnessing it. So much is happening. And it's scaring some people who aren't used to this realm of the spirit at all. At all. Even those who claim to have been going to their churches or their mosques or whatever they may be visiting from week to week, practice their spirituality, they're feeling it and they're running from it. Because it's not really about the house, is it? It's more about the spirit. It's more about the energy. It's more about the Holy Spirit that's out there. That pure being, pure spirit. And how it moves. It's intelligent. It's conscious. It's living. It's alive. It moves through this planet. This planet is a living organism as well. And it's sick. It has happened to it. And so it's trying to, it's going through the birth pangs. This is the birth pangs process that we're going through on the earth. There will be a shift, a literal shift. That's why it says there'll be a new heaven, a new earth even. Earth is going to change. She's changing. She's detoxifying. And how I view the cosmos right now is going to be very, very different for what's coming. You know, it says, in a twinkling of an eye, we will change. But there's still some work to do first before that happens. If you pay attention to the eclipses and the moon and some of the things, the blood moons we've had and how often, for instance, on the old ancient, the Hebrew calendar, they followed the lunar. It was a lunar calendar. Solar calendar came around the 6th century through the Pope. I forgot which Pope it was who introduced the solar calendar. But a lot, since all these eclipses, all these supermoons that we've had, is pointing us to the direction in which we're heading and the times that we're in. It's a clock. It's a clock marking the time. Did I sleep well? Yes, I did. I had an appointment today. I slept in a little bit too long, but I made it. The deck, you type out which one you want, so then I can see it, and then I'll pull the card for you. If you want a reading, you know how that works. 444 for a 1 card with free oracle. It's 777 for a Celtic cross, 7 cards, 1 free oracle. And if you want a deeper read, you go to the web. You can visit the website spiritualbusiness.as.me, and it's the Sacred Raven Soul Work Consulting and Coaching. And you can either get your soul work sessions there, or you can get intuitive sessions. Okay, tonight I'm offering an hour-long unlimited questions for the same that I would do for the 30-minute video. I'm doing one-on-one live with you for unlimited questions, okay? Vicky says, Jamie, you know Lavender Deep Cower has opened a new channel. Really? Oh my God. Wonderful. I've been trying to get everybody to I'm trying to get people to really, I want them to get into their purpose. I want them to get their feet wet in their creativity. I want you to start playing around with what's possible for your life. I want you to get creative. I want you to not be afraid. I want you to try things. Don't be afraid to fail. Don't be afraid to look foolish. We all start somewhere. We all start somewhere. You just did it? Oh my God, yay. What kind of channel is it? We have Robin Deerdeep. She's a beautiful soul. She's one of our regular people here. I have an amazing group. Very supportive. We all think alike. It's crazy. So I'm sure all the people that I'm going to start with on Instagram. So I've been dying to grow a community with Instagram for a long time. My life just didn't allow it, you know. And now things are changing. And the Spirit is sending me the perfect people. You know, I met a woman in the store today. Before I went, I had to leave because my friend lost his keys. So I had to go to Queen Anne with him to the QFC to find his key. While I'm there, before we get there, he's calling QFC and he gets frustrated because they're not picking up. And lo and behold, he shows me the phone. What number is on there? 888. The same number showing up, that's been showing up in all of our collective reads over and over and over again. I kid you not, you guys. And when I get to QFC, I stop to buy a coffee at Starbucks. And just by chance, meet this woman. And it was by casual something I had said. She caught on and instantly she gravitated toward me. She was following all of this. She's empathic and just realizing this whole world in the last year or two. She's been going through a massive transformation, a massive spiritual awakening. And it was just really crazy that we met. Yeah, Vicky, I'm not kidding. When he showed me the phone, see, he doesn't know any of this. In fact, he doesn't believe in any of this at all. He showed me the phone. He goes, God damn, he was mad. Look how many times I've been pressing the number to get them on. And it was 888. My heart leaped. It leaped. Because here we are going through the 444 portal. That number has been following us. True. It's always in the readings. I've taken pictures of it. I think in one of my videos I uploaded recently, the Daily Dharma, it shows, and I read it from I did the Native Tarot deck, the Native American deck. Isn't that insane? It really shows that something larger is at work. Something that is very orchestrated, very, what's the word? Organized. Like this isn't just by chance, off chance, no. This is a very organized thing. It's so crazy. Yes, you can do it. Don't be nervous. It's okay to be nervous. Just breathe beforehand. Get into yourself. I get nervous. I get nervous when I come on. You know, I'm always been a perfectionist. But I know how to deal with it now. I have to know how to deal with it. I'm a coach. 5 certifications. I've been working my ass off. Spending a lot of time thinking, meditating, reading, writing in my journal. Spending time with the cards, meditating on them. Really interested in the symbology. It's the symbolism that's the language that's behind everything. The colors, the frequency, the symbols, and what they mean. There's a higher language here. And that's what captures me. That's why for 25 years beforehand, I studied the mystery schools, the mystery religions, the societies that understand this language, but they use it for darker purposes, while we need to use it for light. They have a way, a belief, and a philosophy where they invert everything. They pervert everything. So yeah. So shall we start? I'm going to show you guys which ones I've got available to you. We've got the Goddess Tarot. Okay. Take it out. These are the ones I got at the Pike Place Market. Okay. The Goddess Tarot. Okay. They look like this. Very Egyptian. These are one of my favorites next to the Tarot of the Moors, which is very, very Moroccan, North African, Greek, Eastern Mediterranean. Very beautiful. So we've got these. All right. These will be yours. You can also choose the Crystal Healing Wisdom. I love these. They have an amazing in divination section, as well as they tell you about your health energetically and what you can do to provide yourself healing for the time being. So we have this one as well. Okay, this is an oracle. Okay. And we've got the Sacred Wealth Code. This is really where Spirit is going to ask you to sort of step up. What energies can be best suited for you for throughout this week, this portal period. Okay. This is the energy they're asking you to step into and to take on. It's going to be the energy that brings you the most success. This is going to be the energy that brings you the highest light during this time. Okay. So we've got that. It's up to you. So I want you to all type in which one you're going to use, which one you want, either the Goddess, okay, Goddess, Crystal Wisdom, or the Sacred Wealth Code. All right. Type it in now. And then we're going to go in order by who showed up. I know that Miss Curly, she wants Goddess. Curly hair is going to be the first because she showed up the first. And we have Vicky and Ravendir Deep, who also wants the Goddess. Vicky, what are you going for? The Goddess. Ooh, the Goddess is coming out. The Goddess is coming out. Oh, I like it. Little Janet. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Woo. And these are one of my favorites because they talk. You know, some decks aren't as, they don't take to you as much as some will. I'm not sure what it is, but there are particular decks I work with and they just chat. Like my baby Rider-Waite, the mini ones that I got from the Pike Place Market, and the Crow Tarot. Oh, I'm going to use the Crow Tarot for our collective. And when I say collective, I mean us only, our energies. Okay? Those of us in the group and those of you on Instagram. I can't wait to build Instagram up. There's only 2 of you now, but there'll be a lot more of you soon. All right. So this is for you, Miss Curly Hair. Okay. It's for Curly Hair Goddess. What does she need to know, Spirit, please? This time, the 444 portal. Because this is going to go from the 444 April 4th until April 22nd. Okay. April 22nd is also the 444, but next level. 22 is master number, right? Master builder. It's things coming into fruition. Okay. 33 is self-mastery. So 22 is master builder. 444 is going to kick off a lot. Big tower moments. Big tower moments. Okay, curly hair, please. Curly hair beat. All right. Woo. The Prince of Swords. Air energy. Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, but I feel like it's a lot of Gemini here. For the Prince of Swords. Younger energy even. Okay. Things are coming in quick. It could also be that you have somebody who's in and out of your life. You've had a relationship with somebody who's been flaky and has been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, non-committal. There's non-committal energy here. And something is coming in very quickly for you. A communication, a heartfelt communication of some kind. Yeah. The Prince of Swords communicates, can have difficulty explaining themselves from their heart space. They're very mental. And this could very well be somebody in your life, or it's an energy of some kind that just cannot express themselves, but they're trying. They're really trying. There's a tenderness for sure. And it's coming in quickly, this communication. Your Gemini rising? Oh, okay. This could be you. Then it could be you that has to communicate something. Or there's something you're about to do very soon that involves communication and your heart. But strong Gemini energy. Very youthful. Youthful person. You can, yeah. I'm a Gemini sun, and my Venus is in Gemini. So that's where. Mm-hmm. You like the Crow Tarot, Vicky? Which one? Okay, Wolfie wants the wisdom. Got it. Woo, 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 woo. It's too much is trying to spill out right now. These want to talk. That is for sure. Okay. Danny, hello. Yes, everybody gets a free card. Make sure you guys hit the like as you come in. Hi, Susie. Welcome back, sweetie. I missed you. I love seeing all the familiar faces. You guys are so beautiful. We're going to do, everybody gets to read, and then we're going to do the collective for us. Not for the world, but for us. Yeah, we have people on Instagram as well. Did you? Yes. Make sure you hit the like. You subscribe, of course. You want to do that because we do lives regularly, and I always give free readings. I always do a free general card. Always. And then I give the very inexpensive readings. So if you want a personal question, you can get a 444, and it's 2 cards. And the 777 Love Tarot, 1111 Celtic Cross, 7 cards, 1 free. So it's 8. Very good price. All right. So this is for Miss Vicky. Vicky. Then Robin Deer. We have Danny and then Vicky. Or Susie, I'm sorry. We got Wolfie. Wolfie is right after Robin Deer. Oh boy, that was two. Here we go. Oh, you're walking away. Miss Vicky, the Five of Cups. You're choosing to see the cups you still have, even though you've had to walk away from a lot. These days, you're choosing to see what you do have, the beauty that's in your life, the beauty that's coming towards you, what you do have. And it's because of this that success is going to come towards you. You're leaving this. The heaviness, the sadness is going away. She's faced away from the spilt cups. You see that? She's faced away. Susie said, I've been ill. In my heart of hearts, I know you're going to be okay, Miss Susie. Drink lots of echinacea, green tea, take lots of vitamin C. You'll be fine, I'm telling you. Go to uk.gov and you'll see they lowered the level of the virus from severe and brought it down to a level that's more dangerous than the flu or the ammonia. But do you see this? You're walking away from your spilt cups and you're going toward the cups you have, Miss Vicky. Hey girl, KYZ's in the house. So things are going to get beautiful for you, Miss Vicky. But I think you know it. You know it. You've gone through your pain. You're going cups that you've got. You're going to rise cups. It's your turn, Miss Ravendeer. Taking a lot of rest. Yeah, drink lots of water. Boil your water first. Put some lemon in there, some mint, little bit of honey. Very detoxifying, very healthy. It's your turn, Ravendeer. This is for Ravendeer. Spirit. Wow, already. The moon. Diana. The goddess Diana. All the confusion. There's been a lot of confusion in your life. A lot of it. You've been wanting to find something out, like reveal some kind of secret or get to the truth of a matter, get to the heart of a matter. It's been hidden from you. But baby, better believe it. At the full moon that's coming, matters are going to be shown to you. The light will be there. The truth will come out. The truth will come out. Okay? You might have been feeling emotional even. You've been very, very into, but a lot of truth is going to rise to the surface. Better believe it. The goddess Diana, she is the ultimate. She is like the feminine incarnate, the wisdom, feminine wisdom incarnate. That's what she represents. But you felt a little lost, you see, but you're coming out of it. You're coming out. You're finding your way. You're finding your way. Your path is going to be clear to you, okay? Your path is going to be so clear to you. I love my community. They love each other. Everybody's so supportive. So beautiful to each other. I love it. To have gone through what I just went through. and being separated from somebody I love. We've been together, and because he needs healing in major ways, I had to go. And I want him to hurry up, but he's not doing it. And I had to be an example for everyone as a leader, as somebody who puts herself in a place of leadership. I have to be an example. And even though it was painful, I made myself do it. Spirit was tugging at my heart, saying that I had to, in order for him to heal and for me. Oh my God, Susie, she said, that's because you're beautiful. Thank you. All right. This is for, oh, I've got Wolfie. Is that your name, Wolfie? Yeah, because I just did Ravendeer. So now we got Wolfie, and then I got KYZ, Susie. Wolfie's going to get the Crystal Wisdom. Susie, do you want your card to be the Crystal Wisdom, the Goddess, or the Sacred Wealth Code? Oh my God, she said you're an inspiration to us. And KYZ said, girl, honestly, you sacrifice your desires in order to heal in bed. After I get out of the group, I would go to bed and cry. I miss my kitty too, my little cat. She's with him. So is my dog. They're my little best friends. This is for Wolfie. Wolfie. Wolfie Treco. Wolfie Treco. Wolfie Treco. Okay, Susie wants the Goddess. It's all about the Goddess tonight. Yeah, happy tears. Ooh, beautiful. Ajwite. Card number 30, Ajwite. Crystal, wow, this is extremely, you are like, wow. Okay, it's number 30. Let me tell you about this. And let me get my lamp here. Read it. It says, Ajwite brings about a profound spiritual revelation. Drawing out karmic wounds, this crystal reframes cellular memory and past contracts. Girl, man, are you kidding me? Come here. Listen to this. You are a being of infinite love and compassion. Find your core, ultimate, universal love. Look at that. You are freaking somebody special, let me tell you. It says, release your toxic emotions. Replace them with forgiveness, compassion, and serenity. You might be harboring resentments towards somebody, like in a big way, towards somebody or something, because you've been through the pain is heavy. Like if you were to weigh your heart on a scale, it would drop. What you have been through allows you to appreciate the pain of another's path. Do not absorb their pain. Remain dispassionate. Detach gracefully and move on. Wow. Put down your burdens. Knowing you are a being of light. Resolve conflicts and forgive those who wound you or wounded you. I can't believe it's showing this too. I was talking about this, you guys, in my group, in my challenge I did. I was talking about resentments and emotional pain right before I got on here. on Facebook. And it says, honor your promises. Find the best solution for everyone. Let your dispassionate compassion encompass all. Charity or volunteer work is indicated. Immersing yourself in love of the divine automatically leads to health and happiness. And this is why I've been doing the mindful series every day, Clarity Through Quarantine, so that we can, get in touch with the divine through creative purposes. Maybe build a business, maybe do something kind of creative work or a product, something that, will alleviate us of these things and bring us, some joy in our lives, bring us some light, and also make some money. Okay, it says the frequency is exceptionally high. Third eye, crown, the heart, the throat, the soul star, the chakras that it rules. The timing is Virgo and Aquarius. So this is very head energy. You've been all in your head. You've got too much going on up here, and get grounded quick. I suggest take a salt bath so that it neutralizes all that. An open and compassionate heart. Do not let resentment poison you, because it can. It will. It will. And it'll be hard because it'll keep coming back, the memories, the feelings. That's why earlier I was saying, feel the pain. Let it work through you. Don't let it absorb you, because it can overtake you. You control the energy. It doesn't control you. Remember that. You have the power. You call it into existence. You can control it. Feel it and then release it. You're a powerful person. You can be an incredible healer in your own way, right? Maybe not their typical healer. You know what I'm saying? There's something there. You got grit. And I like it. You got grit. That's for damn sure. Do not let people who hurt you or situations that tore you apart get to you. That built your character. Let me tell you, it molded you. It put you in situations that with lesser beings would have fallen apart. Okay? So you have a warrior's heart, all right? It should be shared in some fashion, some way or form. You need to channel that and channel that pain out, channel that resentment out. The greatest book I've read was about these things. It was called Healing Pluto's Problems by Donna Cunningham. She wrote the moon sign book, the greatest moon sign book ever. I read that 22 years ago. And that changed my life. It's all about the inner child. It's all about our shadow. It's all about the shit we pick up from childhood, the heartbreaks and relationships, and how to turn all of that and how to use it for our greatest good. Use it for our strengths. Take your freaking shadow and make it your power. Yeah. Does you? Yeah. This is a powerful card. The second I saw it, it radiates. You can feel it when you touch it. There's like a little buzz of electricity goes in my arm. Amazing. You're a badass. You badass. All right. Who we got next? You need to pick up that book? Yeah, you do. Donna Cunningham. I'll start, every time when I personally read things or buy books and buy things for my sacred baths and stuff, I'm going to start sharing it with you guys, putting it in the description box. I've been meaning to, but I always forget. Oh, you are so welcome. You don't even know how much I love doing this for people, because I desire for them to feel free. I hate that feeling of being like you can't breathe, feeling like you're suffering in silence kind of feeling. And if I can relieve somebody even a little bit, it makes me feel light. So it heals me as much as it heals you. And that's why I do it. And it just, I should have started years ago. All my life, I've been told by people that they felt solace in my company. People I'd meet at the bus stop in 5 minutes, they're telling me their life story. My whole life. I should have seen it, and I should have done something about it earlier, but it's okay. I wasn't ready for it then. Now I am. I've been tested and tested and tested and tested. I've been through what feels like 10 people should have lived. I've had enough pain and traumas and dramas in my life for 10 full lifetimes. Thank you. That Wolfie just said that I have a gift. Thank you so much. When people, that's all I need is that validation. And it makes me feel like $1 million. It makes me feel like $1 million. And it confirms me to keep going and keep doing this for you guys. So whenever you need it, I'm here. All right. Did you? Really? Oh, baby. Curly Hair Vegan said she felt connected to me for a long time. That's amazing. I'm blessed. You guys are my little jewels. All the information, everything I always stuck my nose in learning for so long. I am such a nerd. All I do is sit and read and listen to documentaries and listen to podcasts 24/7. I'm a curious cat. And very spiritual too. And now I didn't know what to do with all that information. It needed to go somewhere. And so I was so lucky to have Abiola, my coach, show me the ropes online and stuff. And it was a big learning curve, huge. But now I have an outlet. I could share what I know with everybody else. And they can use it for their life too. It's counting us down. I guess it's going to shut us out for this hour. I can start it over. I think I'll start the group over with Instagram. All right. That was cool. So they were awesome. I feel like I know you guys too. That's what's funny. And all our energy matches. That's what I love about it. And it never ceases to amaze me how spirit works. How it works, man. It's just crazy. And, you'll know it intellectually. And I've known it intellectually for a really long time. A long time. Years. But I never really tried to live it. Like live it. And it's different when you experience it and live it than when you know things intellectually. There's a vast difference. Oh my God, spirit is very, very sneaky. Mr. Soggy Ramen, hi. Yeah, there is. You do get a card. You get a free card in here. We're just doing that. So I'm checking in live with Instagram. We've got Instagram people with us too. Hello, Instagram. Welcome to the Sacred Ravens Tarot Vision. I am your soul work intuitive, your mindfulness mentor, your lifestyle, life purpose strategist, and thank you for being here. We're doing our live 4/4 portal tonight and free reads. So everybody gets a free card that you get to choose from 3 decks, okay? An oracles, one of them being a tarot. Then we're going to do one for the collective. You can get a personal question reading if you want. I have several of those. 777 Love Tarot, the 444 one question tarot, the $5 2-card pull, and the 1111 Celtic cross. So what's your card? You're going to be after Susie. So I have Susie, I have KYZ and Susie. And then you'll be after her. So make sure you hit the like, subscribe. I've got Danny. Oh, Danny, I hope that's right. Glad you're here. You'll be right at Danny because Danny did come right before you. So we've got, oh, I just did you. That's right. I'm losing it. So we've got KYZ. Isn't it soggy ramen? Ooh. Ooh. Let me get this here. Hope you guys can see me okay on Instagram. Instagrammers, okay? So let's get started. Which one do you want to go for, Miss KYZ? We've got the Goddess Tarot. We have the Crystal Wisdom. Yay! I'd love to do a love reading. That'll treat myself to breakfast in the morning. And you can pay attention and see what a reading looks like. In fact, I would suggest you guys watch because we all resonate so powerfully. If I do this love reading with Susie, you're most likely going to resonate with like 60% of it. And you can take away some wisdom from that. I would definitely listen because it's stronger than a general because we all resonate together as a group. So it's just not like a general. So when somebody gets a reading, you could bet there's something in there for you. All right. It's KYZ, you didn't tell me which one you wanted. I did a paid reading this morning, which I didn't feel too right. Oh, you did? With somebody? Oh, boy. KYZ, which one do you want? The Goddess, Crystal Wisdom, or Sacred Wealth? We've got this. We've got these. And we've got these. Which one? I could choose? Okay. Manifest what it is. What's going to be the most successful for you. Over the course, this duration is 444 through the April 22nd, which is another 444. It's just more powerful. It represents master builder energy. So what happens now is really going to show up then. This is for KYZ. The Goddess said, you want Goddess? I felt like this was for you, but I could do the Goddess. Okay, let's just continue with this one. Okay, we're going with these for KYZ. All right. Ooh. Very, very be careful for outbursts or fights. Every problem has a solution. Every problem has a solution. This is what Spirit wants you to do. Get focused. Get adventurous. Don't be afraid. Take a few risks when you have to. You'll know when the time is right, you'll be confronted with it. Be loyal and be generous. They really want you to be determined and analytical. They want you to use your critical mind. Analyze right now. Be very strategic. An engineer. And you feel like you keep coming into problems and stumps and stumps and stumps, like you're always stuck. Every problem has a solution. Every problem has a solution. Use your creative mind. Find creative solutions. Get inspired. What inspires you? Because that's where you're going to find the answer. It's drawn out. It's going to help you find that answer that you need to fix your problem. Extra oomph. Spirit is going to help get you there with that. And channel that energy. Be smart. Be practical. Be critical minded. Okay? And then you can, whatever thing you're trying to do, you'll be able to fix. You'll find the answer. Okay? You'll do it. You will. I'm so glad you feel better, honey. Where's Danny? Danny, what deck do you want? Do you want the Sacred Wealth Code? Oh, mwah. Right back at you, baby. The Goddess? Okay, so we're going to give Danny read from the Goddess Tarot. All right. Ready? Danny Espinosa. Danny Espinosa. What does Danny need to know? Like my crystal ball? Can you even see it? Vicky, there's my crystal ball. You asked about the piece of sunlight. I'll put it right here. For Danny. And this is my salt crystal. So cute. Cleanse the energy out. Danny. What does Danny need to know? Please reveal to. Ooh, there we go. Why two? I'm going to read. Which one? Which one? This is one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, wow. It's the Goddess Sawarti, wisdom. Number one, you've adopted a lot of wisdom. Two, you need to actively use it and refer to it. Think about what you know, because it's going to be this. Okay, Susie. Thank you, baby. We'll do it right after. What's his name? The Run. This is Danny. Use your wisdom, Danny. You have a situation or a person that you are dealing with in which great care, your intuition, and your wisdom needs to come into play here. Refer to it. You have a lot. A lot. And you're also going to be gaining a lot. This is going to be a really powerful time for you. Okay? Some of it's scary. Be prepared for it. And sometimes it's going to be emotionally heavy. But there's a lot of wisdom that's coming from this that you need to use. Always refer to. It's for a particular someone or situation that you're battling right now, you're facing. So refer to that. Your wisdom, your inner guide. Don't look outside of yourself. Okay, baby? Use your wisdom. Okay? You have it. Don't second guess yourself. Stay calm. When you're in that state of mind, you can think clearly. But if you're all in a stress or fear, you can be easily controlled and you can be easily fooled and things can go awry. So stay centered, stay balanced, and use your wisdom. You got a lot of code. Let's see. We're doing a sacred wealth code for Sagi Raman. Mr. Sagi Raman, what a name. Okay. Whew. Yeah. The Holy Spirit, it's everywhere. Just it's alive. And at any time, you can choose to channel it through your body temple, your vessel. But you got to be as toxin free as possible. That includes toxic thoughts, toxic emotions, toxic environments. Be careful what you listen to, what you watch. That affects you. Witnessing a kind act raises the immune system. Did you know that? When you see something like violence, it drops. It also forms disease based on what you think, because you're sending information to the water in your body and it's programming your body. Thoughts are very powerful. You want that resonance to be in balance. When what we do, what we say, and how we think are all alignment and we're in harmony, that's true happiness. It's true peace and content. It won't matter where you're at or what's happening, because you will be strong and in your center and powerful. The spirit is powerful. It allows you to go through things that, like I said, lesser beings couldn't even imagine, let alone try to attempt. And you will. You will. All right, Mr. Sagi Raman. What do the Raman need to know? This is for Sagi Raman. What do they need to know? Woo! Nice. This is the card they got. A lot of sacral energy going on, meaning confidence, right? This is all about confidence. This is about fire. This is about charisma, personal magnetism, being a leader, stepping up and taking lead. This is ruled by the sun, very Leo energy. Taking flight. Look at that. See the swirls? That represents this portal that's coming up. Okay. Spirit is a lot of times represented by birds. Okay. So I definitely really believe that by this time, if it doesn't come by way of somebody else, you're definitely going to come up with something very creative that's going to help you to bring in money. In fact, you're going to find multiple ways of making money creatively through your local city, some online. I lead with my heart, taking the lead, stepping up. Okay? Don't fall back on your life. Don't fall back on yourself. Don't be afraid. It says being confident, being brilliant, purposeful, courageous, committed. That's one of the number one things, I think. Really practice being committed. Do it over and over. Be dedicated. Success will come. Be authentic, positive, inspiring, passionate, empowered, a visionary, integrous, and trustworthy. This is your core. People need to see this side of you. They need to see the straight shooter with all of these qualities. You should be in a position of leadership. And if not in a position of leadership, you should be having your own business, being your own boss, making money by your skills, using your skills for others, finding a solution to a problem, and then fulfilling that problem for people. Or fulfilling the solution, bringing the solution to people, okay? Yeah, you're going to get, ideas are coming. You're going to have a lot of thoughts are going to come to you. Things are going to come into play. You might have a family, leading a family or a group of some kind. The people look up to you, though. Lead from your heart. Don't spend too much time up here. This is not the time to do that. Lead from here. That's going to be your test. Can you do it? Do you have the strength to be vulnerable and lead from your heart? Not go up here. That's your test. Oh, you're be faithful to me. You may ask a question, yes, but these are general reads that I'm giving away tonight. Choose one of the decks, okay? Personal questions are readings. You get the 444. We got the 444, which is one card, one free one. The 2-card pull is a $5. 2 cards, one free. We got the 7 reading. That's 5 cards, 2 oracle. One of the oracles are free. The 888 energy update. Okay, my website too if you want a more longer extended read or coaching. Okay. Tonight I'm doing unlimited 1 hour one-on-one sessions live for $44.44. They're generally $111. So it's a really big offer for the night. For those who wish to have it. Okay, we would do a Zoom call, and I have a special room set up with a password, and I give you the password, and that's how it works. Otherwise, we're just doing generals. I'm giving you guys 3 options, and then you get a free general card. Okay. Make sure you hit the like, subscribe to the channel, as you're always going to want to come in and get some of these. I do. What's up? What's up? Don't lose us. So I'm going to start a reading that Miss is, I don't know if the Hierophant, let me know if you're still here. I will pull a card for you. You can choose from the Crystal Wisdom, the Goddess deck, or the Sacred Wealth Code. You gotta let me know. Same for you guys out there in Instagram land, okay? I hope you can hear me. Did you hear me? I won't forget your reading. I was going to do it now because this person didn't answer. So I think we should just start your reading. We're going to begin a love reading for Miss Susie. She bought the 777 reading. So that's 5 cards with the oracles. So we're going to start that right now. So do it. I love to do it. It's so fun. I kind of have to pee. So fast. How is this happening? Yeah, I have to pee. I drank so much. I had a big giant coffee, and then I drank a couple Red Bulls, and I had tea. I do. I'm like, maybe I should pee because it'll be a minute. So I'll be right back. Instagram. Actually, I might close them down for the night. I love you guys. If you want to follow me, you can follow me here in Sacred Ravens Tarot Vision live on YouTube. All right. And if you desire, you want to get a hold of me, contact me at spiritualbusiness@thesacredraven.coach. I love you guys. You can see me over there. Okay. Bye. All right. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Put that there. Close this up. And I'm going to be right back. Put that there. My book on the Japanese wabi-sabi religion. Such a beautiful book. It's a beautiful way to live. As soon as I read it, I really want to start a book club. I've always wanted to. And I think I should start doing it. By the way, to let you guys all know, April 7th on Facebook, I'm doing the Journal with Jamie series under the metaphysical moon. We're going to meet on the full moon. That's where we're going to talk. We're going to do a reading. We're going to talk about manifesting our goals, our dreams, and anything else that comes up. And that's where you guys are going to get free coaching with me, okay? Free training. I want you guys to develop yourselves and get committed to your life in a new way. So there'll be homework, of course, but it'll be fun. Under the metaphysical moon. It's called Journal with Jamie on Facebook. Yeah, April 7th. I already did the whole events thing. I posted it, so it's ready to go. You can see it there. Go look at it, and then say, just let me know. Give it a maybe, a yes, or no if you're coming. You can leave a comment and get it set up so that it will remind you when it happens. So I'm telling you guys now ahead of time. I forget to do that a lot. So April 7th, and it's going to happen every 2 weeks, nonstop. It's ongoing forever. I have the Journal with Jamie and the Journey with Jamie. Like the shamanic journey. Yeah. So we're doing that. It's going to be continuous. And then we'll do journal prompts. And, it's about getting your life changed and manifesting with the moon. I'm on, you can find me at Spiritual Business Coach, and you can find me at Sacred Ambitions. So Facebook.com/Sacred Ambitions and Facebook.com/Spiritual Business Coach. My main one is Facebook.com/Spiritual Influencer. but those two others are the business pages where I post and I do all the lives, the coaching and things. So you'll find it there. So it's every 2 weeks. It's for 1 hour, just an hour, and 8 o'clock Pacific time. I think it's 8:44. I did. I chose the angel numbers. So I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna do the reading. Yeah, and I'm gonna show you guys how I do my spiritual bath, what I use. I'll put all that stuff in the description box to remember the things that I'm reading, all of it. The homework assignments I'm creating, putting together for you guys. So it's going to be good. A lot of big things are happening. Big things. All right. Ready? So I know it. I believe in you guys. We got a lot of power, let me tell you. Give me one moment. It won't be long. You can look at the beautiful crystal ball. I'll be right back. Actually, so we burnt sage. Okay, I did some sage. Okay, let's see here. Ready? Okay, let's get this going. Shall we? Get this love thing read about. Why does love always have to be the problem? Okay, ready? Let's do the love. Okay, Miss Susie, you get to choose your deck. Do you want to use the Crow Tarot? Okay, I'll show it to you. Okay. You're so funny. Yeah, it is for this time. Damn. So we got the Crow. You can go for that. You can use the Goddess if you want for this. Or, where is it? The Psychic Tarot Oracle. And then I have the Wisdom of the Oracle and the Energy Oracle for your the oracles that go with it. But you get to choose the tarot deck. Wisdom. Wisdom of Oh, well, the Wisdom of the Oracle already comes with it. Uh, I'm going to read the relationship part of that. So you get to choose your tarot deck. I have the Psychic Tarot with the Psychic Tarot. Okay. So let's do that one. I love this little setup back here because I like having to grab the tarots off of the bookshelf I've got and then putting them right behind me where I can reach them during the lives. And then putting a little setup there. Looking cute. Looking cute. My crystal ball, I got the selenite. My little half moon. So cute. Yeah, I love it. And it's such a meditative thing. It's creative. It's meditative when I set this up before I come on. I give myself time. So I'm in the right state of mind. Okay, this is for Susie regarding love. Susie regarding love. Susie regarding love. Spirit. Okay, so I go. Wow. Okay. I can tell. And he's got He wants to talk, but he can't. The root chakra. Wow. It needs to be balanced. Got Libra energy really strong here. Okay. Strong Mars for sure. Oh. Yeah. Wow. What's here? Wow. A lot of shadow. Bottom of the deck, patience and planning. We've got, yeah, the base is always about instability, needing stability. This is the roots, the base, needing to be grounded. It's all out of balance. He's trying to gain his footing. There are so many obstacles and challenges. He's emotionally just like doesn't know what to make of anything. Wants to speak but can't. It doesn't have the confidence to articulate his emotions all. Every time he goes for it, he pulls back. There's discontent. Strangely, yeah. And why is that? Why is he doing that? I mean, I understand. I hear emotional blockages, spiritual challenges. He's going through an awakening, but he doesn't know it's an awakening. It's confusing him. He really needs to ground himself because he's all in his head too. This person, he must have a temper. He's hard-headed, very stubborn. Very stubborn. And he does have his eye on you. But he's kind of digging himself a hole. There's a reason that insecurity is coming up. You know, like, has he done something? Like, why? He's got all this confusion. He's not balanced. He's stubborn. Not being able to gain his footing. He's emotionally out of whack. Like there's a war inside of him. It's like a tug. And it's an uncomfortable feeling for him. It's discontent, and he doesn't know what to make of it, and he gets irritable, and then he gets angry, and he gets confused. Hi, Queen Bee. We're doing a love reading for Susie. She got a love reading. He's got everything set before him, but he won't open himself to it. He needs to, there really needs to be some boundaries here too. And he needs to move on from the conflict. He's got a lot of mental conflict. He overthinks, overanalyzes. When he's not in a good place, and when he's not in a good place, his imagination can run away with him with the overthinking. Let's see what the energy deck says. Oh, I know. Yeah. That's been the energy for the feminine. Big time. And we got showing balance again, balance and the heart, following the heart, needing to heal the heart, irritability, hostilities, resentments. And it keeps showing balance, balance, balance. Tell us about Susie. Tell us about Susie in love, please. Tell us about Susie in love. Oh, there's a healing taking place. Wow. Okay. I'm looking at something here. If he can get past and walk away, once he walks away, and this is happening with you too, from these past feelings of angst, like a war, right? Lots of confusion, discontent, cloudy judgment, anxiety, balance showing up constantly. The door to spirit and action is here. The action brings in healer of the ages. You'll have a healing. You'll have a realization. You too. You too. Balance is taking place. He's leaving the past behind. You are, that's for sure. And the door to spirit is opened. Once that flush of inspiration to act, that's when he's going to do it, because that's when he's going to feel the most confident. Something's going to happen here that's going to set it off, because there's a walking away from hostilities and a sense of having a broken heart, needing to come to balance. Balance, balance, balance keeps showing up for both of you. And the throat, there's the throat right behind. Maybe it's something you need to say. Throat chakra is highlighted. It's highlighted in this card too. Remember, at the very start, I felt like I had a frog in my throat. Let me see what does he love you? Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. You kidding? Yeah. All right, let's see what it says, what to do. What is the solution here? Spirit, what is the outcome or solution with this? What does she need to expect? What does she need to know? What is his feelings? He wants to tell you that he loves you and express how he feels, but he doesn't know how to do it. Every time he attempts to, his confidence level just leaves him, and he's all in his head, not balanced at all. He's not rooted at all. But he is trying to work through it. He's going through some kind of like awakening. You know, there's a lot of old shit that's coming up. Look, this is the final outcome. This is the answer. Because this man is not somebody who's good at telling his feelings, not verbally. He doesn't know how to express it. He's not advanced in that way. He'd prefer to express it subtly through music, you know, like lyrics and such, through poems, you know, in other ways that doesn't directly show him to look weak, because he feels very odd and out of place when he expresses his emotions. It makes him feel weird. It makes him feel awkward, and he doesn't feel his strongest when he does it. But this is the outcome. It's a soulmates card. Look at this. And there is a sense where, you know, you guys go around and around. He is watching you, or, yeah, in some way. I'm not sure how he's doing it. But it's like he senses that there's going to be a lot of responsibility that comes with this relationship. He's going to have to live up to a standard that's going to be really hard. He knows that this relationship has to level up in order for it to move forward, that he has to get himself together for it to go forward. Like, there's got to be a healing between the both of you. Okay. You've been going through a massive process, but he hasn't been in that world. He's been going through changes, but he couldn't tell you in the least what it is. But he does have great love for you. He has great love for you. Look how this little penguin, the male one, has a key, and her heart is where you place the key and unlock it. Really? Everyone thinks we're soulmates. I knew when I met him. Really? Yeah, Christopher and I, when we met, I swear to God, I felt like I knew him instantly when he looked at me dead in the eyes. And he called me Jasmine. And I was with somebody else at the time. We met at work. My name is Jamie. But I used to tell everybody when I was 17, including the guy I was with at the time, he's my son. He was my son's bio dad. I used to tell everyone my name was Jasmine, and it ended up being my dancer name. And when I first met Chris, he called me that, and I was so shocked that he knew that. And that's what he called me. That I said, Adrian, did you hear that? He called me Jasmine. And Adrian didn't care, you know. But to me, it was a big deal. Chris, while he is got a lot of very high narcissistic tendencies, he's also quite empathic and very intuitive. But he doesn't like that part of him at all. And he really doesn't like me having it. It scares the freaking daylights out of him. because I have dreams, not all the time, but I'll get series of very like prophetic, intuitive dreams that talked about him, that woke me up to stuff I didn't know. And so he's a lot like what yours. In fact, he's an Aries. April 1st, yesterday was his birthday. But yes, he loves you dearly. He does. But there's so much cloudiness around it. There really is. He wants you to need him. His love runs deep. He wishes he didn't have to explain it. He just wants you to know. You're welcome. He's the 26th of March. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't need anyone either. And that's the scary thing for them. That's a scary thing for your guy, to know that. Yes, I can feel that when he gets frustrated. Right away, I could sense that with his frustrations and irritations that he can lash out. And being an Aries, he's a hothead, so he fires up and he has the outburst, but he immediately feels bad about it when it happens. But he has a tendency to react rather than respond. So, and he has a difficult time with that. But he loves you a lot. Let's see what it says real quick before we end this. 41. Did I see Violet Ann? Hi, Violet Ann. He wouldn't hurt me, though. Yeah. But he could have been in a relationship with a woman who provokes. There's those women, they love to provoke. $41. Okay. It says, consider love in the deepest sense. Love so powerful that you'll never be the same, regardless of how long your relationship lasts. Consider friendships and romantic bonds so compelling that they overwhelm you with gratitude, or break you open so you finally claim who you were meant to be. Even a companion animal reminds you that it is you who is being rescued and healed. Pay attention, for you are in the presence of a soulmate, come to guide you home to the real you. Wow. Wow. Yeah. It says this journey is one you're going to share with others as well. This is what you've been waiting for. An important relationship brings you to your knees. This is the kind of soulmate who comes with a powerful gift. Your patterns and all your old stories that don't serve your well-being enter into this dynamic so you can heal them. This person is called to a sacred task to help you learn, even if it seems uncomfortable, sticky, or even inconceivable. Wow, this is the protection message. But the question is not, why did he or did she do this to me, but rather, what is the gift in this? Look into the mirror. You will only be changed for the better. Yes! Yeah, he's younger. But I was thinking just like, I didn't think he was younger like that. I thought he was emotionally stunted. That's what I thought. Yes, Violet, and I've had a few cries. I'm not gonna lie. But overall, I'm doing really good. I'm crazy ass spiritual life, let me tell you. She said, yeah, I've never gone without a younger or man, always older. Wow. Yeah. And this is why I really thought that he was your age, just immature. But now I know why I felt that. Yeah. That's why he can't do it. He'll learn, though. It just will take patience. Have hope. Have hope. Okay. It's going to take patience, some planning. Well, how old are you? I thought you were like 38, something like that. Because he's got like knight energy. He likes the damsel in distress. Very masculine. You guys are a power couple. I love you too, Susie, so much. That beautiful little picture of yours. Yeah. He's a bit of a Viking. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. Mine too. Yeah. Him and his brothers, boy, they're crazy. They're all country boys. They grew up here in Seattle, Washington, not in the city, but way out in like the mountains, trees, like that. And these guys are tree toppers, and these guys are in the construction and concrete, and they're rough and tough, that kind of man. Chris is the only one who's the most city boy of them all. And there's always this, his ego is out of control, let me tell you. And he's stubborn and uh, controlling, and we're both strong characters, so it's hard. You're in Wales, yeah. hmm Yeah, it's gonna be okay with you guys, but this is a huge thing that you guys are going through right now, this period. And at the end of it, it's gonna make you guys both better, and it's gonna make your relationship last if you can get through this, okay? And it seems like it will. It's just, you're going to have to be patient with it. And, try to look at it from compassion on his end. And it is hard as it will be. But once this process is over, you're not going to go through this again. Yeah. Of course, there'll be rough patches always because you guys are both really strong. But it won't be anything like this. I think this time right now is really the test. Mm. I'm sending you hugs, baby. I love you. Thank you for the love. I need it. His jealousy, yeah, that's other than really letting him know, that you have eyes for only him. That, yeah, you're an independent person. You're strong. You like who you are. You like being independent. But that doesn't mean that you don't need him. It doesn't mean that you don't want him. If he realized how deep your love was, he wouldn't be jealous. He wouldn't feel insecure. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's feeling paranoid. He's really confused right now, but he's going to soon be over it. He needs to see clearly. Right now, everything is so clouded. It's like in this card. See, it's all cloudy. He's trying to get clarity. He really is. And it feels like he's walking a plank. He's not rooted, and it really feels like he's walking on a plank, and he's trying to keep his balance. But with these two coming out together, first of all, both cards make an 11. So we've got 11 here. The healer of the ages with the soulmates. There is a healing taking place for both of you. You guys aren't doing it together. It's happening to you separately. Yeah, my guy, he does stuff too. Yes, Chris too, with our house, with our condo, and he has a brother who's a third party. Yeah, a younger brother that has been he's been a third party throughout the entire relationship, and it has caused enormous problems. Thank you so much, Susie. That means a lot. It really does. Yeah. His younger brother has been in the picture since the beginning. And he's the kind of person that does smear campaigns, that lies, that's very manipulative, uh, and wants me out, just gone. He's jealous. He's very jealous of the relationship Chris and I have. He always tells Chris things like, when Alec gets old enough, she's going to leave you. She ain't going to stay with you. She's only staying with you for money and this and that. I'm like, how stupid. If I wanted somebody for money, I would have been with one of the men who asked me to marry them when I was a dancer, who were loaded with money. Loaded. I could make my own money. I was always sure of myself. I'm doing it now. I'm building my business. It's not where I want it, but I don't do that. And that's the kind of thing he would say, and he would smear me. It was happening for years and years and years, and I didn't realize how bad. And I've caught him on the phone destroying Chris, talking about Chris like a dog, and lying. I mean, I could have given him an Academy Award for the lies he was telling his family, the stories, and how he would tell people what he was actually doing. He would steal and do manipulate and blame it on Chris. Chris was always the fall guy, always the scapegoat, but he still sticks it out and forgives his brother, and brings his brother onto jobs because his brother doesn't go get his own work. He's helpless, and he's 40 something years old, a heavy drug addict, a hateful, bitter person, and the older he gets, the worse it gets. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And that's what makes it all that much more easier for me to tap into, you guys. Spirit sends you in, sends you to me, and I can tap in. It's crazy. Yeah, it hurts. It's not what it's not what I ever foresaw for us. After raising family for 20 something years, I thought that this was going to be our time. That's not what happened. It's all right, though. I accept it. It hurts, but I accept it. And I've been through a lot, so it's not like I'm going to break. But it, Spirit keeps saying they want to crack me open, crack me open. Like, I guess maybe all the pains and things I've been through, I just muddied through it. I didn't give myself the patience to grieve my daughter. I couldn't have patience. There was too much happening in my life, too many emergencies. It was constant drama, trauma, loss, death, pain, survive. I mean, just living on survival mode, emergency management for years on end. It does. It molds you. It molds you. And it helps. There was kind of a naive part of me that was still very much like a girl that needed to see things, see the darker side of things. Even though I knew it existed, I knew it, but I didn't know how bad it was. And it ripped the rug right from under me, and my whole world changed. But it brought this in. It brought all this in. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. If I didn't have this work come into my life and this like re-emerging like excitement for all the things I'm about to learn and do, this would have been too much for me to handle, because we're like this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't want there to be, but it's hard. But I understand why. So, Vicky said, I know exactly what you're talking about because I've been walking in your shoes. Yeah. Hugs to you, baby. Hugs to you. And I know for a fact that's why Spirit brought us all together. And we haven't seen anything yet. We've seen nothing yet. And one of these days, I'm going to get my coach to show me how. I'm going to ask her, how can I get a retreat put together? What are some of the steps I need to do? I have a sense of how to do it, but this way we can all come together in real life if we ever get out of this world crisis and have like a week or a weekend at least together. Yeah. Right. Susie said, I've had a sister who's had the easiest life imaginable, and she is so bitter and looks so nasty. Oh my God. My sister too. My sister Jessie. Oh, yeah. But she's straight up narcissistic. The way she treats the men in her life is just unfathomable. And she thinks everybody looks at her. Stop looking at me. Look, they're looking at me. Look at so-and-so looking at me. You think everybody is looking at you. Nobody cares. Yes, my sister's a bully. Yeah, big time. And that's why I cut the relationship off. After a year of her begging me to come stay with her, this was after the house fire, and we got robbed. She wanted me to stay with her. I didn't want to. Finally, I caved. And she needed help with her car payments and everything. And Chris and I brought her weed every day to calm her ass down. Gave her money every day and her cigarettes and stuff like that so she could feel better. But she gets very jealous. She gets very jealous of us. She gets very jealous of anything that I get. She's weird like that. And she kept being bothered by my spiritual stuff at night that I listen to. Why do I have to hear that guy talking all night? Why do you listen to these guy talking? Like, it's not a guy talking, Jesse. This is, I listen to spiritual talks and topics. And she hated it. She hated it. That's your sister? Oh my God. Yeah. And she was always like that since we were little kids. And that's why I was never close to her. So she'll say, you hate me, don't you? You just hate me. And I don't hate you. I just don't like you. I love you, but I do not like you. You're rotten. You're wretched. And you hurt people. You're selfish. You're a Jezebel. Isn't that sickening? That's how narcissists are. They're so immature. My sister was 15 years old and would fight with my little younger brothers. They would be 3. My dad beat her ass when she pummeled my little brother Jordan. He was 2. She was 15. He beat her ass, and she went around making a big deal about it. But she deserved it. And that's not my dad to do that. He got fed up with her shit. That's how immature they are, that they'll go to a child's level. They'll be jealous of somebody much younger than them. And they're so weird. Right. But doesn't like her. Because you love them. But their personality is terrible. It doesn't. You know. Oh my God, she does. Why are you so blessed and I'm not? Why is she comparing? Right? I hate when they compare. Chris's brother does this. Every time he'll get things too and try to say, look at me, look what I got. And it's like, so you don't pay rent. You live with your mother. You stayed there till you're 36. So you spend your money on bullshit. Where Chris is a man, he's raising a family, He has a home. He has family and his father to take care of. So why are you acting like a little kid? It's just ugly. Ugly. Yeah, my son is too. My son, Alec. And it started from little. It was in him as a little kid. Yeah. And I saw my mother in him and my sister. He has a chip on his shoulder. He has an ego that's inflated like there's no tomorrow. Plus, he's good looking and, girls like him. That makes it worse. He's always been a bully with his friends. I never understood how he had any friends when he was little. They always followed him. He would be the leader of the pack. He would sit there and play video games and want them to sit there and watch. From the time he was 4, this started very little. And I know I didn't overspoil him or anything. And I never made him the golden child like my mom did with my brother Jeffrey, and the youngest one. Or like Chris's mom with Jeff. They say things. We both have a brother, Jeffrey. Both Jeffreys are the golden child. They would say, please make sure my baby is fed. Is Jeffrey eating? Make sure he's working. Please take care of my baby, Jeffrey. It's like your baby is 40. How offensive is that? To ask one child to look after their baby. And that's why Chris feels so responsible for this dick. It's terrible. It's ugly. It's ugly. My son saw a lot of this growing up. He saw Chris's brother on several occasions, and I made a big deal out of it. It was a big family fight. It just made Chris's brother hate me more. I didn't want him around Alec. I didn't want him combining forces and feeding my son lies about his parents, and that's exactly what he did. Smear campaign, smear campaign, smear campaign, constantly. And it's hard when your own child is narcissist, and tries to play you like a fiddle. If you loved me, you would do this, and it's never enough. Nothing is ever enough. Ever. My son does that to me all the time. One of the last times when he was with me, he says, Mama, he'll call me Mama when he wants something. And then he was trying to put his arms around me. I said, Alec, please don't. You're faking it. You're doing it. You want something from me, and that's about it. You really don't care what your mom's going through right now. And he just looked at me shocked, but it was true. Cardinal, hello. Yes. My son too. He acts like a little freaking prince. And it pisses me off. I don't like it. When I try to talk to him, he'll say things like, are you done with your motivational speech yet? They don't listen. Wow, yeah. It's incredible. Yeah. It's sad. It's really crazy when you're in families like these. It's night and day. Night and day. And it's people like us that have to suffer out the most because we carry the burdens, the emotional burdens. It's a shame. Damn shame. Did I owe somebody a reading after Susie? I don't think I owed anybody, did I? And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to talk about love tonight, because there's so much toxicity around love right now. And these kind of relationships are the most painful ones. They're the most mentally exhausting and confusing. You're so welcome. Thank you for coming to me to do it. Sorry, you guys. Thank you for coming to me to do it. Right now, I could use every last cent with what's going on in the world. Things have slowed down for me, and they closed up the shop, so I'm not working there. So everything counts, every little thing. I mean, I'm not sharing a place with my husband anymore, and he was the breadwinner. And so I love you, Susie. Thank you for coming by. It means a lot. Cardinal, you want a card? You get to choose from it was the Goddess Tarot deck, the Sacred Wealth Code, or the Crystal Wisdom. It's a general card. You can purchase a personal question reading for $4.44. There's a $5 2-card pull. They all get free cards with them. So the $5 2-card pull actually is 3 cards. The 777 Love Tarot, that's 5 cards with the free oracle. And the 1111 Celtic Cross, that's 7 cards with a free oracle. Okay, Goddess. Okay. Put these away. Here. Wow. I touch these cards. It's like electricity. So much energy in them. This away. Make sure you guys share, because when I get to that milestone, I'm going to send you guys a brand new deck of this with a gift. I'm going to choose from the people that liked, subscribed, shared, and used the hashtag Inspired Intuition. Okay. And one small announcement. I have the Under the Metaphysical Moon at the full moon. Every new moon and full moon we meet. The next one's on April 7th between 8:40 and 9:40 p.m. Pacific Standard. And we're going to manifest with the moon. It comes with the intuitive reading, and I'm going to be doing coaching with you guys. Goddess, I know, isn't it? Everybody's into the goddess, huh, Vicky? It's because, I bet you it's because of what's happening intuitively, because of the energy. It's supposed to be the time of the goddess. Think of Sophia and Diana. Cardinal water, please. Spirit, cardinal water. For Cardinal Water, please. Thinking about your future. We get a free card. Yes. You get a free general card. If you have a personal question, that's when you would pay, depending on what kind of reading you want. I do them really inexpensive when I do lives so that people can afford it. And then I don't disperse my energy everywhere, right? And then if you want a deeper read or deeper coaching, I'm certified shamanic life coach, certified transformational, certified mindfulness, certified life purpose, all those areas. And I incorporate that into, as well as entrepreneurship and business. And I incorporate that into the readings. Here we are. The Two of Wands, very fiery. You have a decision to make in regard to your future. You're not sure where I think you've been at a loss, but I think you're about ready. You see how she's got a hold of one of the wands? She's ready to make a decision in this. I think she's pretty much made her choice. But she's got decisions to make. And she's debating what's going to be best for her. Okay? She's looking out at everything, all of it, the vista, everything that is available to her. But which one is going to be the most profitable? Which one is going to be the best? Does she need to make a head over heart decision or a heart decision? It's a tricky one. In this case, I would say it's one of heart, one of spirit. Take out what you think you know and go from here. This choice that you have to make, this decision, go by your heart space, your intuition, not logic. That's not going to pay off for you. What you think is logically what you ought to do isn't going to be the way. So go from your heart, not your head. Yeah. You've got a lot of stuff coming in. You've planted seeds. You sure have. But you're not sure what to do next. But believe it or not, you've got abundance coming. So it's the groundwork has been laid. You say, oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Now, see, with something like this, if let's say you had a reading, we would dig deep and I would clarify it and we'd find out what the actual thing is. That's why the 1111 reads are really good because they're cheap, but you still get a whole look. And I give people the option if they want to do it live here or if they want me to record it for them personally so that they can go back and listen to it later and stuff. And they really like that. But I'm happy it resonates. You're so welcome. So we've got Queen Bean. Queen Bean. What card do you want, sweetie? We're about to do our collective read in a second. And when I say collective, I mean for the group only. It's for us in the group, not for the world. Any card? Okay. do the goddess. Goddess. You don't know the decks? Okay. Oh, whoa. That one's your... No way. That's the same one wanting to come out. I don't know if this is Cardinal. If it's really... I better clean the energy because it popped out Cardinal's card again. Unless you also are having the same sort of issue. But I don't want to read the same card. There's a lot of confusion for the future. Might be dealing with an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius because there's fire here. Oh, the info for the readings, it's right here, honey. I didn't put it in at the top like I normally do, but here's my site. Oh, so I was right. You're an Aries rising. Vicky, you remember all the readings I do, right? Will you list them? Like the 444? I don't know if you do, but I'll put when you want to pay for a reading, and let's say you do the 444, it's just the 2 cards, or if you do the $5 2-card pull, which is actually 3 cards, because there's always an extra card that's free. And the 1111 card one is the best because it's the Celtic cross, and you get 8 cards and a full reading. So, and you go here, www.paypal.me. Life is calling. Okay. Queen Bean, let's get your card out. Yeah, I'd love to do a reading. Okay. Queen Bean. I feel you're really fiery, warm. I feel like you got flushy cheeks. Oh my God. Okay. It turned over 2 cards, but I'm going to have to choose one. Okay. Bottom of the deck, Judgment. There's a lot here about reciprocity, give and take. Okay. However, we have a brand new beginning. Something you've manifested. Something you've been wanting. It's here. It's here. It's making its way in. But it's related to a give and take scenario. Reciprocity, a balance of energy. Especially like if you're dealing with money, what energy you put in, make sure you're getting that back. If you're putting a lot of emotional energy in a relationship, make sure that you're getting it back. There's a sense of finally getting that. There's a sense of finally what you want is here. It's coming. A fresh new beginning, a new start. This could all, and it also indicates a lump sum of money or something that represents money that is very worthwhile, that something you need, something you want. Dragonfly. You might come across images of the dragonfly, or the dragonfly is really your spirit animal. So if I were you, look up dragonfly, will you? When you come off of here, go look up dragonfly, the spirit animal. Okay, there's something telling me to look that up for you to look that up and add that to this message, okay? But roots have been planted. There's lots of growth, okay? A lot of wisdom's been gained, and you're definitely getting a gift of something tangible, something that's going to make you happy, okay? That's a great card. The Ace of Pentacles, that's the best damn card you can get. Yes, I have the 777. I just did one for Miss Susie. It was the love reading. Yeah. It was called the 777 Tarot Love. And I have the 888 Energy Update Past, Present, Future, and the 1111 Celtic Cross. You are so welcome, Queen Bean. Welcome to my family. Did you subscribe? I do free readings like this every time I come on. And then I always do a collective read for us in the group too. And a lot of people will get like love readings like we just did for Susie, or they'll get like their Celtic crosses and stuff like that in between. And I always encourage people to listen to them because they can get a lot out of it too, you know. And it really validates me. It makes me feel very good about the direction I chose. Because I've been very scared. I've been doing this behind the scenes, not wanting my family to see what I'm doing. They won't understand this. And I don't want to be disempowered, right? I'm just not ready to share it with them yet. It's too advanced for them, I think. Too advanced. And it's not like I'm going to stick with tarot forever, ever. For something's telling me, oh my God, thank you, Vicky. Yeah, spirits tell. Oh, you did? Cardinal said she just got the reading. Okay. Yay. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know. They know that I got a coach and I'm in a program, a Spiritpreneur program that talks a lot about metaphysical stuff in business. And they know that I've been getting my coaching certificates, but that's all they know. They haven't seen me do readings, and I don't want them to know the name of my business or anything. Because I don't want them to try to search me up. I don't trust my sister. I just don't want them leaving comments, being nasty. And my family is harsh. They're super critical, and they just won't understand. I've had a spiritual battle over this already. You know, I don't need them adding to it. Yeah, they are. But my sister, she's very shallow with her spirit. Her spirituality is not deep at all. She's she's one of those Bible thumper types, and yet she doesn't even do anything related to it. She doesn't follow the living instructions. And then of all places, she's like hangs around those holy roller types, evangelical. That's not my style at all. My grandmother is a strict Baptist. She's Black Islander woman. Strict, 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 strict. I have two brothers that are just total atheists. And one of them is gay, so he doesn't care about it. And my brother Jordan, he's very spiritual, but it's Bible based. And all of this would be very woo woo to him. Um, they don't get it. But there's something in me, Spirit is saying, I'm not even really going to need to do this like this in this way much longer. That it will just all be channeled. Pure channeling. Yes, we all do have crazy people. Miss Cardinal, what deck did you want? Did you want to do the Goddess deck? I have the Crow Tarot as well, or the Psychic Tarot Oracle. Psychic Tarot Oracle. Or the Crow Tarot. Stick with the Goddess? Okay. All right. I need to get some water and stretch for a second so I can sit down and give you the next few minutes. I love that Vicky hangs out with me in here. You always stick it out with me to the end of it. I love you. Okay. Ooh, hold on. All right. Let me do that. This little light that I got here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Situate it so that we can. Go. There's the crystal ball, Vicky. The one I was telling you about. Cute that is. The little legs to go with it. So cute. Okay. Okay, let me get some sage lit to clear the energy. For some reason, I get really thirsty after I've done readings for a little bit. I get so thirsty. You said, wow. That was like 50, that was like nearly $50, but I got it where I work. So I got 50% off plus an extra 10. Was it 10 or 20? Something like that. Because of it was out of its box. The octopus part broke off. So I got to have it for $14. Okay. Lowered the light some. She said, "Did you know, Jamie, the cards you pulled for me and the collective always resonates when my friends do me a reading too." Really? That's great. I love how spirit works like that. That's how I know. I'll confirm mine too with other readers, particular ones I like. I brought some fluorite with me to enhance the energy for the cards, and my amethyst. This beautiful piece of amethyst. Oh. Mm. Set it right here, right where I have the cards. Okay, fix this light. Can I put it there? Yeah, that's better. There we go. Yeah, it's back. So cute. Got my cushions. Comfortable. There we go. Yeah. Forgot to pay my Red Bull. There you go. Perfect. Wow, you guys. You can feel the energy too when doing the readings with the cards. There's a rush. It's like, when you put your foot in the bathtub and in the running water and it's warm and you feel this rush that goes all the way up, tingly up your legs, all the way up your head to your crown. It feels like your hair is standing up. It's like that. It's just like that. Woo! Oops. I'm knocking shit over. Okay. I think you should hear me okay with that. All right, I'll move this down so I can see the cards better. Just want to make sure that everything comes out nicely. All right. You ready for your love reading? Tarot love. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tingly, tingly, tingly. What was your question, Cardinal? Give me your question with a name, sun sign if you have it. When you go on my website and you order book a reading, I created this form that pops up and it asks you to please detail what the question is, who is included in the question, what their sign is. So if this is love, it should be about you and the other person. So I can focus in on their name, their energy, and their sign. He's a Cancer, and his name is Jordan. That's my brother's name. My little brother, Jordan. Jamie, Jesse, Jeffrey, Joey, Justin, Jordan, James, and JC. We're all J's. Our last name, Jacobson. I got to name him Jordan because I used to be in love with Jordan Knight from New Kids on the Block when I was a kid. Jordan Knight. Whew. Wow, there's a lot going on here. What's your sign? If he's the Cancer, his name is Jordan. And what is your sign? You're also Cancer? Wow. Oh, yeah, you're the Queen of Cups. You're under a very oppressive state. Mentally. It's like have you been feeling like you've got psychic attacks? Because you have to give something up. There's a devil here. Full of emotions, yes. My son is a Cancer. He's a Cancer with a Cancer moon and a Scorpio rising. Hard as hell. Spirit, this is for Cardinal Moon. Jordan. In love, please. Okay, got one. Cardinal Moon and Jordan in love, please. What do we need to know? Cardinal Moon and Jordan in love, please. Two. Cardinal Moon and Jordan in love. Three. Oh, that card wanted to come out so bad. He's coming up as the Prince of Cups. Lakshmi. The fortune card at the bottom of the deck. That's the world. Wow, right underneath it, it's a sacrifice. Ooh. Has there... I feel like you've had a lot. You've been carrying too much. And in something you're doing, you're in a lot of indecision about, or your mind is really burdened because there's this sense of oppression, oppressive thoughts. With him, there's a lot of confusion. He needs to really like stand his ground and stay consistent, stay rooted. Oh, okay. We've got the Queen of Cups. No, she was reversed, or Queen of Pentacles. She was reversed, but it's more like, for me, when I see it reversed, and I don't like reversed, it's like protection mode. It's like you really aren't at your best right now. You're caring, you're nurturing, you're motherly, you're earthy. You also know how to provide. You can lead, but right now there's some oppressive energy, and it's in regard to your emotional fulfillment, your 10 of Cups, happy family. Look at the moon, ruled by Cancer. We got the moon right here on display. The moon figures predominantly in this reading. We also have the star. Okay, so I get this sense that this is where you're headed, because this is your current state. This is what you want. This is what you're after. Your sense of peace in regard to this relationship, your sense of union, coming together, a real, true 10 of Cups, give and take, teamwork, real love. But there needs to be a walking away of the past. See, notice how there's 8 cups. There's 8 cups on the rainbow, okay? And then there's the 2 where the moon is. Like the 2 cups, right? The 2 people. There needs to be a walking away of pains from the past. Your pains. There's a lot you need to heal. When you do that, and I think you're headed toward that arena. This is what you can expect. The star. What's more is you both see each other like one another's, like a star. You're each other's star. But you really are what the energy deck would consider the Queen of the Moon. All right? You're very deep, very spiritual, magical. You know that or not. You're very intuitive. But the star card is about hope. It's about yes. It's about a gift, a wish fulfilled. Your 10 of Cups, wish fulfillment, a yes, hope, light, being restored over this union, okay? This is the goddess Inanna. It's going to require a lot of strength and a lot of patience. We got 2 lions here. I get the sense that maybe there's a lot of stubbornness between the 2 of you. You both may be strong personalities, okay? Illumination is coming in, all right? So epiphanies, a tower moment, a real realization, for sure. Look how she's touching the moon. I see that as acceptance of the reality of the situation from an emotional point of view, from a spiritual point of view. This is not only so lit up by the stars, right? Look at this layer. Illumination, strength, nobility. This is saying hope, Strength and endurance is required. Okay? A lot is going to be coming to you. Don't let it overwhelm you, though, because there's this tendency, I feel like you or him have this oppressive energy. There's a devil energy that's in the middle of things. This could be an addiction to overthinking, like your mind being trapped, a psychic attack. This could be a physical addiction, like a drug addiction, sex addiction. You're pregnant. The Queen of the Moon, the Empress. Wow. Family with the Ten of Cups. Incredible. The Mother. Like I said, this is a mother. The baby is this pentacle. Wow. On. Let's go. Got to get from here. The energy deck. Yeah, most of the relationships right now are in separation. And if they're living together, it's an energetic separation, but most people are not together right now. They're not together. Yeah, there's a sense of balance, and something happened because there was this Four of Wands energy, which is all about the home, the family, a marriage. Okay. Balance needed so bad in this relationship. Both of you. Balance needs to be restored. You guys both need to heal and then come together as a stronger unit. And it's being blessed. That's why I saw you both as these two lions. Okay. Somebody's at a crossroads here. He is. Why? What's the indecision about? What's nervous about? Responsibilities. Doesn't feel confident that you'll be able to do this. And your strategy with him is really to use your intuition. So does he, in a big way. He's blocked. He's blocked. Keep showing it over and over. Over and over. Using intuition. Acting on intuition to make your decision. Number 8 being figuring in predominantly here. There again. There's a healing taking place. A tower moment. A sudden realization. A real need to go inside and really look at what needs to be done. There's a devil energy that's been there for a long time, an oppressive energy, needing real balance. Have you been and you need to take care of yourself better. Sleepless nights. Not at peace. His heart space is closed, needs to be opened. When we see the Archangel Raphael, this is about the unblocking of emotion, of expressing emotion, having problems expressing it, where this is about a healing coming over to heal it so that it can be expressed. Because there's this fear of being able to express emotion, express love, that is. That's an 11 card. We have 2 10s here. So cycles are wiping out. With the bottom of there's all this, wow, overthinking. You show up again as the queen. That's you with the oppressive energy. There's a lot of self-love that needs to happen here that's not there. Self-love healing. There's a sense that someone is jealous of the other or jealous about something in regard to the other. And you guys will just keep marrying each other if you continue like that. Would you say, oh my God, yes, yeah? Vicky said, like me, separated 1 year now. Wow. So let's go into, it's all about self-love, he's showing up as, I wonder if he's got Virgo in him. There's like a sense that he thinks a lot to both of you. Wow. You both go back and forth. Has there been deceit in this? Wow. There's a good future coming. Right. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. He's like stuck in an 8 of Swords kind of energy. Big time. That's that oppressive devil. He's not rooted or grounded at all. Why is that in there? You have anxieties too. I don't mean to laugh, but you guys are marrying each other. And balance. Balance is needed so bad. There's a lot of hostilities, anxieties, especially about picking a path, picking which way to go down, which road to go down on. And with you, With you, it's about you needing your strength. I get this woman with the lion again. I wonder if you have Leo in your chart. You might, because you're Cancer. You could probably have some planets of Leo in there. In some ways, you've been deceiving yourself about things. There's some deceptions. Yeah, a tower is coming, and it's coming for him. Like I said, there's a healing. The heart healing. All right, let's see what we get here. You have a Venus in Leo? So does my son. He's a Cancer with Venus in Leo. You do go back and forth. Can't stay with each other. We have told each other that we are each other's mirror. And I can see it. Because it goes from you to him, but from you showing the anxieties and the balance, and then to him showing anxieties and needing balance, needing some healing, indecision, over and over and over. But finally, there is going to be a settlement, like truth is going to come in, a sense of knowing for a fact what direction to go in, like the heart being worked on, the heart opening up after so much indecision and back and forthness. All right, Cardinal Water, please. Cardinal Water and love, please. Jordan. Cardinal Water and Jordan. Lots of emotion. Like, there's a lot of love here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you guys been going round and round with things too. We have the Y card, and it's in protection. Okay. 31. And Y usually is asking us to ask ourselves why we want certain things, why certain things have not happened yet in the way that we wanted to control them to be. And why do we want it like that so bad? Because Spirit knows what you need versus what you want. What you need is always different from what you want. So asking what your why is extremely important in making your decision. So 31. In protection. Sometimes subconsciously denying the truth may drive you toward a specific outcome that actually aligns with an intention hidden from your awareness. For example, you may want to be prominent in your profession, but your desire is not really about sharing your talents, but about making yourself feel better, because fame would cause people to admire and approve of you. Or you may want to reunite with the partner who rejected you because you believe that your love continues to be strong, but deep down what you really desire is to have the last word with that person. Now is the time for deep soul searching of your why that drives your choices. What you uncover will set you free and bring you ever closer to the happiness you seek. And that makes sense because I feel like I keep seeing bondage, being trapped in relationships. We don't always know why we engage in our relationships in the way we do, mostly because of our feelings aren't always logical. Now is the time to recognize whether you are being triggered by someone else or if your behavior is motivated by unresolved issues in the past. When you ask yourself, why am I feeling like this? Why did I say that? And spend time in introspection, the answers may be surprising. Listen to the message from your intuition. Of course, I saw that all through it. From knowing deep within you. What does it tell you about yourself and others in the end? Oh, in the end, life is all about being loved. Miracles and a deep understanding of your needs and how to get them met are buried treasures of the why. Uncover them by posing the most powerful question you can ask yourself and your partner today. Why? And that's why I keep seeing the intuition card, the confusion, the balance, needing the healing, to open up your heart, to see where this really stems from. It's going to reveal everything. But what's beautiful about this is that the Wheel of Fortune is here. Okay? I saw the Four of Wands, and I had sacrifice, and the Wheel of Fortune at the bottom. That's a very good card. It's funny, there's the same cards, Rest and Rejuvenation, which is really, it's in this particular thing, it's asking you to really think and meditate on this relationship. There's a lot of confusion surrounding it. A lot of confusion about your future. You know, a lot has been developed within you, and there will be transformation. You'll have a lot of choices, but you can't, don't let yourself fantasize too much. Choose one road. You're his son. So it's beautiful to me to see Wheel of Fortune and transformation here. That means you guys you're going to get it. I think a tower moment comes in. You're going to get hit with something, and so will he. Yeah. Celebration with the family. It's all indicated here, you know. I almost didn't need to go further than these two. You know, this is you two, the two cups, and the rainbow here. It's all the cups. It's about 8 of cups. It's about walking away from the past to bring this whole thing together. And the star card is always a yes, a hopeful card, a card about light and hope for the future. But there's deep healing between the both of you that is not necessarily about the two of you, if that makes sense. And once that is taken care of, then the two of you can come together as whole people. No dependencies, jealousy, going back and forth, none of that. But two people standing whole as individuals together, stronger together, in balance. as mature people, mature in love, emotional and spiritual maturity. Hi, Carol. So yeah, count on it. Count on things to be intense for a lot of choices and decisions. But ultimately, definitely transformation. And I love it. Yep. You have nothing to worry about. Yep. So, oh my God, I can't believe the time. The time is flying. I've been on late. I'm going to end up sleeping in. Woo, it's cold. So there you have it, baby doll. You guys are both going through tremendous emotional and spiritual growth. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so glad you liked it. Yeah, we have some intense times coming, but we're at a precipice right now. We really are. Yeah. I know, 4 hours almost. I'm so hopeful and so grateful. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, be hopeful. It's going to be okay. But you guys have to really work on each other, on yourself, because if you went back to the way things were, it would just be dysfunctional. And now you have a baby coming into it. Just can't. It just can't. So you got to come into it as whole people. You know, without all that old stuff from the past, it really doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't have any bearing on what happens today. Hi, Carol. Yes, I'm doing one free card if you want one. It's a general. If you have a personal question, like I just did for Cardinal, you can do that. But if not, hi, Laura. If not, then it's just a general card. And I was going to do a little reading for the collective because I've been on a long time now, 3.5 hours. It's so cold in here. Okay, so we're going to grab one for Carol, and then I'll do one for you. So I'm giving you guys a choice. Yeah, it's I know, right, Vicky? It was 4:44 a.m. just now. It just turned to 4:45. Well, Carol, those kind of questions is a love reading like I just did for Cardinal. That's a 777 love tarot. This is just a general card. The question readings, there's a 444 and it's 2 cards, or there's a $5 2-card pull that's actually 3 cards. And the 777 love tarot is 5 cards. It has 3 tarot and 2 oracle. It's okay. And then this one is a general. So you get to pick one. So I'm going to show you the deck I got here. We have the Goddess deck, the Goddess Tarot. Like that. Or we've got the Sacred Wealth Code. And the Crystal Wisdom. So you get to choose from that. Laura, you and Carol, tell me which ones you want, so I'll be prepared. Definitely make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. We can build this community up. There's amazing people here. And I always do these free ones every time I come on. Yeah, aren't they beautiful? Okay, so Laura wants the Goddess. What about you, Carol? Hi, Moonbeam. Okay. We've got new people. Yes. So Laura wants the Goddess deck. And I don't know what Carol wants. She didn't even say. Ooh. Carol, you got to tell me. For Laura. For Laura. A lot of swords, damn. About love, of course. Standing your ground, a lot of boundaries. Carol doesn't speak English. Oh, she doesn't? She won't. I thought she knew. Did she leave? I told her she can have a card. Maybe she didn't understand it. I told her she can have one. I've seen Carol before. She's come in before. She has a beautiful picture. No, she left. Oh boy. She didn't understand. Oh. Ooh. A message of love is coming. Either that or you've got a strong Pisces person is showing up here. Yes, Moonbeam. You're next. This is for Laura. Laura, somebody wants to communicate something with you. Either that or you do. This person is connected with their feminine. You're welcome. You're welcome. So this may even be you. Strong Aquarius is coming through. This person is very much in touch with, they're either very immature or just childlike or young in some way. But this person is like the poet, you know what I'm saying? They daydream. They're have a bit of insecurity about them. Not fully confident. You know, they're still growing. But they want to offer a cup of love or bring a message of love. In what form, I'm not sure. I would have to dig to find that out. Oh, you are Aquarius. Okay. Yeah, I could feel strong Aquarius in this. And this is a Pisces card. You might have Pisces in your chart if you're an Aquarius. So this may even be you. You may be wanting to express something that has to do with emotion and love. You know. This is a fair person, somebody who's young and dreamy and wide-eyed kind of person. And I feel like, you know, they're childlike in their way. They're naive a bit. Or maybe just emotionally immature. But there's definitely a message of love on its way. Okay? Somebody wants to offer a cup of love. There's a message of love, communication of love in some form or fashion. Related to Pisces, which is water, emotion, fantasy, spirituality. Very Neptunian, right? Yeah. Water, I sense that water is very healing for you or will heal you if you start making water, more water in your world, like going to lakes, going to oceans, taking more baths, going hot tubs, something like that. You're welcome. You're welcome, Laura. You're welcome. You ready, Moonbeam? What a cute name, Moonbeam. Moonbeam, Moonbeam, Moonbeam. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, moonbeam. Ah, beautiful. Fiery card, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Ooh. There's a coming together and partnership in the future. Oh, God, yeah. Passion and lots of emotion. Somebody recognizing something very important. A decision being made. Somebody realizing something very important after a lot of confusion. What? Oh, she said, wow, you're good. I will go to the beach as soon as the quarantine is over. We can't get out of our homes. I know. I could walk to mine in Seattle. I could walk to the pier. You waited years for this? I can't explain on this chat because it's a long story, but you are spot on. I'm so happy. I'm happy that you got what you needed. But yeah, this is a long time coming. And look, there's all these different options. She's choosing one because her hand is holding it. And as she looks out onto the vistas, there's a knowing the justice is here, the decision is made, and there's a coming together, a partnership after much trouble, leaving troubled waters. See the water? Leaving troubled waters to go to calmer waters. Vicky. She said, oh, you said, I know who's. You too, Laura. Stay blessed. Namaste, baby. God bless you with health, Miss Raven. Oh, my God. Thank you. 5 years to be exact. Wow. Well, this is it. The time is here. And it's all in the next, 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Yeah. There was a lot of disillusionment, I think you felt like the wounded warrior, beat up by everything. But my God, finally getting the recognition, finally being seen, or something being made known and it being appreciated or celebrated. Yeah, tonight people really confirmed it for me. And I've been debating whether I should stay with this or not for a while. Should I stay with this? Is it going to be worth it? I always have troubles when I try to put up my videos when I'm not live, and they always go crash, or something goes wrong, or it won't let me do it. And yet I'm seeing all these other readers burst out of the woodworks out of nowhere and jump out into the thousands of people and all this stuff around me. And I'm like, maybe this isn't my thing. Maybe it's not my area. I don't know. Why is Spirit making it so freaking hard for me to get this? Why did I have to battle it for so long? And all through the emotional hell I went through last couple years. It's been, I can't even, it's just a long, terrible story. But we're all at this culmination right now. And people are having different, they're facing different things, but the energy is the same. Whether that's love or whether that's a life path somebody's chosen. Good morning, Daniel. Hi. But thank you, Vicky. You know, saying that means a lot to me. Everybody, what they have said today, it goes straight into my heart. It really makes me feel so good. And I feel honored. I don't feel like I'm wasting my energy, just spending my energy for nothing. But yes, Moonbeam, get ready. There's a climax on its way. Massive tower. There's a partnership about, or some kind of coming together, something, or somebody, or someone's. But two entities are coming together for the future. And it looks bright, beautiful. And you're stronger for it. That's the beautiful part. That's the real beauty. Your deep inner strength. You've got the world ahead of you. That's what I love to see. Right. Vicky's right. Daniel, did he want one? Were you wanting a reading, Daniel? Yeah, there's a lot of thinking about this decision that needs to happen, contemplation for this choice, this ultimate choice. What's more is this choice it's almost like being knighted. You know, it's like the queen, there's a blessing being laid upon it. It's like being rewarded and recognized for your efforts or for who you are, for what you've done. There's an acknowledgement here. After a lot of contemplation. That's for all of you. Let's see. Oh my God, it opened right up in the center. Look. The 9 of Cups and the 10 of Cups. Wishes coming true and emotional fulfillment. Together is the basis for this. It's what's going to bring. It's going to bring it. After so much confusion, so many delays, from confusion to recognition. See? The Moon, 6 of Wands. Right now, the most important thing is rest, rejuvenation, taking a pause, a lot of meditation, reflection, getting your sleep even, much needed sleep, to build that energy back, to build and regain that life force back that you lost after really living a hard life for a while. This is a blessed time for taking care of yourself, getting things straight with yourself, being slow and relaxed, doing the little things to tend to yourself, making good choices for yourself again. Yep, it's all of that. And there's a sense of being blessed, like a lot of things are growing, even in your sleep. Things are growing. It's behind the scenes, but it's growing. Yeah. Right away we get the 8 of Pentacles, working hard, working at your craft, so to speak, right? Working on building things, building your life, building your lifestyle, your empire, your relationship. Whatever it is, you're taking great care in crafting it together. You really are. And it's about to hit the 9 of Pentacles, right? You're at the 8 of Pentacles here. When it gets to the 9 of Pentacles, that's living in it, right? That means it bearing fruit. There's this dream of the Ace of Pentacles, this manifestation, this ultimate manifestation, this ultimate vision. A gift from the universe is what it is. Your heart's yearning. Yeah, the Queen of Staves, a creative, dynamic, fiery person, personal magnetism at the yin yang. This woman is charismatic, magnetic, and what's more is she's a leader. She's unique. Okay. She's beautiful, she's very attractive. A lot of people are attracted by her and her strength. She's fearless. Okay. She does things that other people are afraid of, have fears about. So this makes her all that much more enticing. This is a very creative and dynamic person. And they go after what they want. They know what it is and they go get it. This is needing to have that kind of energy as you build your craft, build your life, build that business. It almost looks like she's working on something here just by what she's doing with the staff. Her dress has got little suns on it, reminding us she's Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius with the red cloak. This is an adventurer. She's a philanthropist, right? Has true love for humanity. The star card is trying to come out again. One, it's figured predominantly about the age of Aquarius. That energy is like really strong right now. But what's more is that this woman who's building her craft, people are looking at her Like, she could be a star. It's like a star is on the rise. A rising star is what she is. She's got deep inner strength. She's tamed her inner demons. She's reaching for the stars. In fact, she's reaching, look, the moon. She's very in touch with her spirit. Her intuition is great. And the stars, look, the stars all around her. She's more than enlightened. A little more than enlightened. Wishes, hope, light. Yes. Yeah. Being kissed by a wish. Look up the goddess Inanna after this and what she represents. Inanna. I-N-A-N-N-A. Inanna. She's made a lot of sacrifices along the way. A lot. Incredible. She's even lost a child. She's about to give birth to one. She's holding a baby. She's a true mother. We've got the yin and the yang. Kuan Yin. It's got that yin energy, very divine female. You know, there was some stagnancy for a while. She had to make a lot of sacrifices for that wish come true, that desire. We have 7 of Pentacles, tending to the growth of this thing, paying attention to its growth. And it has been growing. Look at all the abundance around it. That's the tree of life. It's also the cube. Okay. Very Kabbalistic. This says a lot. The tree of life, a lot is being birthed. A lot is being created right now. So much is being produced. She's producing a lot. And she's looking over what she's done before she takes the next step with great satisfaction. Yeah. No longer in this 5 of Swords feeling defeated kind of energy. Nope. She's won that battle. Now she's just in her peace, building. The Ace of Wands. Passion rushing in, a new life force, passionate life force, lots of energy. A yes, a new day, a beautiful new day. Oh, sorry, you guys can hear it sneezing. Yeah. The Ace of Wands, that's a gift of passion, a gift of real enthusiasm and love for life, for living, for so happy to have sacrificed for this thing that's coming in. And she's got full drive to do it. Full on. So much revelation. So much revelation. It's like, and it's almost like what was sitting in front of you the whole time suddenly gets lit up, and it's like the answer appears before your eyes, and it's like, oh my God, it was that the whole time. It was that the whole time. The very thing that the answer or the thing you're seeking or the thing you're trying to make or build, whatever it was or is, it's as though, oh my God, it was there all the time. It suddenly gets lit up and clarity is there. That's crazy. So much beauty. Yeah, look at this. A partnership. Working together. This could also refer to projects and contracts and business negotiations and dealings, marriage even, signing leases. A partnership, yeah, is definitely contract of some kinds, definitely being put together right now. It's going to be, I mean. This is what this is. Decision is here. It's Judgment Day. It all befalls you. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. Hi, Lucy. I'm good, sweetie. Yeah, this is it's going to be amazing. Let me see if there's what the final. Oh my God, bottom of the deck. Yeah, new beginnings. It's definitely going to have some hurdles, but it's going to be great. New beginnings. There's going to be some fun, lighthearted competition. Okay. But look at that sun. It's going to be work, but it's great. It's great. Can you have an oracle? You can have, yeah. I let people choose from the Goddess deck tonight, the Goddess Tarot, the Crystal Healing Wisdom, or the Sacred Wealth Code. So you just tell me which one. The last one, Sacred Wealth Code? Okay. Beautiful. These cards are so beautiful, you know? Okay, Sacred Wealth. grab the Moonology over here. So I just gotta grab a couple cards from the Moonology for the collective as well as the crystal. Move my fluorite over here. And I'm going to use the bathroom one moment and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I got to stretch my legs too a little bit. I'm all bunched up. I'm going to go get my peace dice. Let me get that to add to the reading. I'll be right back. Okay, I gotta close that window. It's very cold in here. Blowing all the smoke around. Hi, Kayanet. Hi. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, this is a long one tonight. I've been on 4 hours and 14 minutes. Okay. Ooh, there you go. Mercury, the messenger. Somebody wants to talk. Somebody has a lot to say. A lot. And it's coming from a very real place, and they've been thinking about it a long time. A long time. The sun is shining on her. The sun is shining on her plans. And it's like, look at all these birds. They're all different colors. Notice that. She sees someone's true colors, could be her own, and she likes it because they're beautiful. But she's also dealing with different kinds of people. There are different sides to her, too. Each of the leaves represents growth and in different areas. She's surrounded by protection and spirit. The affirmation is, I bring the light of awareness. There's something you want to be made known, or something that needs to be made known to you, be revealed to you. It's about being perceptive, progressive, intelligent, adaptable, changeable, psychic, versatile, candid, agile. This is very Gemini-like qualities. Communicative, insightful, imaginative, curious, and instinctive. This is a writer, a speaker, a very deeply insightful and profound kind of person. Or something profound is being revealed to you, it's being communicated to you. A lot of heart energy, heart chakra, green, heart chakra energy. It's being lit up. I bring the light of awareness, coming into a realization. It's like the sword of truth, having an epiphany and seeing things so clear, and having a much needed conversation. Yeah, they are beautiful cards, aren't they? I love that magician card in the bottom. Manifestation, Aries. So who else was here? Kayanet? PG from Argentina. Well, you can get a card, but it's only a general one. You are? Then you should come, and every 2 weeks I have my group on the full moon and the new moon. It's called Under the Metaphysical Moon. And I have it on Facebook. So I already created the event. It's ready for you to go. And if you want to come and join, it's only 1 hour, and it's going to happen on the 7th when the full moon comes. and you go to facebook.com. I'll give you the address so you can go to it later. Facebook.com. Spiritual business coach. You go there and then you can, don't miss it. Make sure you go to that address and you accept to go to the event. And then on that day, we'll start it. Asil, you're going to be after PG and Kayanet. Make sure you hit the like button and you subscribe so you can always come back again and get another card again. You're welcome. And I'm a certified coach in 5 areas. So I apply all of that into this. I'll be coaching you through a lot. Okay? Every 2 weeks we're going to meet. And I'm going to expect you to bring a journal or notebook and a pen. Okay? Yeah, the Oracle card is free, but personal questions is a reading you can buy, like a very simple, like one question has 2 cards. It's $4.44, or 3 cards is a 2-card pull. It's $5, or the love reading. I did 2 of them tonight. That is $7.77. It has 5 cards plus a free oracle. And the Celtic Cross is $11.11, and that's 7 cards plus the free oracle. They all got the angel numbers, of course. You know how it is with us. Oh, and the 888 energy update, past, present, future. And that one's 6 cards also, 5 cards with free oracle. So great price. Oops. A full love reading, you can get a small one for $7.77. And if you want 1 hour for unlimited questions for this week through the 444, I lowered it from $111. It's 1 hour to $44. Unlimited questions for your love intuitive consultation. Okay? Or you can do the 777 love reading. I just did 2 of them live. And they're pretty good. So what you would do is you would go to this, I'll give you the address for the 7s. Everybody wants to love tonight. Love is on the mind. We got love on the brain. The tarot love. It's 5 cards and with free oracle. Okay. You go to right here. And then come back and then tell me, and I will check and then start the reading if you want it. Did I do it right? I might have made a mistake. I don't know with that one. Let me see. There we go. That's better. Okay, and we have Kayanet. You want a goddess card? We have, I did Lucy. We have Kayanet. We have PG. Oh, PG is sad. And a seal. All right, let's get it for you. I'll make you guys be the last people. Okay. Oops. That one's the cover, so no. All right, this is for Kayanet. We still have for Kayanet. For Kayanet. She needs to know. Two of Cups. Yeah, after this, I'm going to sleep. I'll pick, I got 2 cards more to read for finish the collective. I just did the tarot portion, and I have to read 2 more for the oracle portion, and then I'll get done after I read theirs. Look what you got. There's a partnership coming, a celebration and partnership of some kind, coming together in spirit, coming together in love, a beautiful partnership, loved by the moon. You know, there's somebody that thinks of you when they see that moon. You're very special. Very special. It's definitely like a marriage. She's wearing a veil over her head. Look at that. The cup of love. Love being celebrated. Sure, you can tell me something. Yeah, the partnership, it's all about love today. And it's funny that it came up for me to put it in the title. The Love Tarot Energy Update with Life Purpose. Our road in life, the final choices. What we're choosing in love. And our life purpose is all about love too. So it's about coming together in spirit, coming together with another person, making these ultimate choices about who we are and what we're going to do. Ooh, really? So I picked up on that because there was something about, yes, with her in connection to your love, her and the moon, and connecting her to it. Yep. Very tender. There's tenderness here. Yeah. Your birthday's on the 11th? What a beautiful day. I have a friend whose birthday is April 11th. Your son's birthday's on the 8th? Yeah, my son's birthday is July 8th. I'm June 8th. My father is May 8th. People born on the 8th are supposed to be good at business. Yeah, we're all in sync, always. That's how spirit is. In families and in soul families. Is he? He's an Aries, yeah. So crazy. Yeah, you have a lot to teach him. This is for PJ. Or is it PV? I don't know about a seer. PG. Are you here? PG? Okay. I'm going to pull your card for you. Okay? For PGV. Your initials, PGV. Okay. What do they need to know, Spirit? PGV. Hmm. Too much came out. What is this? The star again. Can't use that star. Wow. 7 of Swords. 9 of Cups at the bottom. Ace of Pentacles. So here's the thing, honey, with what you've got. It seems like there may have been a lot of confusion lately, even deception, or what felt like deception, and that can arise in many different ways. Sorry, you guys. That's the noise in the back. Yeah, this could have been a person or yourself. You've been carrying too much with the inability to make a choice, overthinking things, and not allowing yourself to, just being like not focused, not able to choose, all in your mind, and carrying too many things, doing too much. What was that? Oh, good morning, Justin. Good morning, Marwa. Personal questions are, this is a general free cards. Personal questions, there's payment for the different kinds of readings, for straightforward question readings, and they all have a free extra card that goes with it, but they're generals. Good morning, Tiki. I missed you too, baby. How you doing? Yeah, I'm on 4 hours and 35 minutes at this time. So I was about to pretty much wrap up so that I can go to bed for a little while. My makeup, thank you. Are you? I'm so happy to hear that. I was just telling PV that it's like, in regard to, and this isn't somebody else, I feel like this is you, that you've been all in your head, doing too much, inability to choose. You haven't been honest with yourself about what you really want. You haven't been honest with yourself about where your happiness really is. And that's the dilemma. But it's coming. You're going to see it. You're going to gain clarity. The clarity that you've been looking for a while, it'll be there. I promise. But you've been too everywhere. If you just remain focused, stay grounded in yourself. Sorry. Stay grounded within yourself. Remain focused, okay? Don't be doing too many different things. A love-hate relationship. That brings lots of confusion. Yeah, a lot of sadness goes with it. I can see, like 5 of Cups. It's time for you to cut it out and be by yourself for a while until you can figure things out and get a rest. But you have to have the courage to do so. Have the strength. You can find the strength in you. Walk away. Until you recognize your strength, you'll be stuck. And you should have already have left that situation already. I know. That's why I said you're deceiving yourself and you can't make a decision. It's like uh, your mind is clouded. If we got a reading, like a deep one, then I could be able to help you and coach you deeper, but it's only a general. Good luck with it, sweetie. Keep staying with me if you want to come back and see me, or if you want to join me um, at the full moon. At the full moon and the new moon, the group will meet up. I'll do a reading, and bring your notebook, bring your pen, okay? And I'm a certified life coach in 4 areas. So I'm going to coach you every 2 weeks, 1 hour class. You come, bring your pen, Bring your journal with you, a notebook, and we'll work it out. And I'll help you get through it. Okay? This is the very kind of things we talk about. And then you can always come here too. You can always get a free card if you want and come and talk. Oh, wow. That's crazy. With Super Chat. Wow. Yeah, that's okay. I always just use PayPal, or my booking website is at it's spiritualbusiness.as.me. That's my site. But if you go on Facebook, it's you'll see you'll see the event because I already created it, and just say accept it. You'll go to it, and then you'll be set up, and it'll remind you when it comes. So, I put the wrong address right there. Facebook.com/spiritual business coach. You go to there. Your life's been so much better. Yeah. And if you guys knew, boy, who is next? Oh, a seal. A seal. Did you want a love reading? What happened to you? Did you ever want that love reading? Yeah, did 444. We have Marwa and a seal. Justin Tabit. Hi, Justin. Where are you? You did? Okay, good. So, okay. Oh, all right, let's do it. So, this is just a general now. If you want a personal question reading, that's a different, you purchase a small reading. I have to go to work. I love you too. I love you too. Make sure you click on the full moon event, okay? It's only an hour, but I want to make sure everybody knows ahead of time, days away, so everyone shows up. And I'm doing the challenges over there every day. We're doing a light workers challenge with my coach and her group, and my challenge, the clarity through quarantine challenge, every day. Yeah, okay. I'll see you then, or maybe before then. I don't know. This is a big weekend for us. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Okay, for a seal in love, a seal. Mwah. Voila, darling. Ooh, a seal. Yeah, it sure is. And it's showing over and over. Everybody's getting major endings. A seal, major, and I've been on 4 hours and 44 minutes. I just looked up at 4:44 and 44 seconds. Wow. I can't believe that. This is crazy. 88. He's got all your sleepless nights, all your pain is coming to an end, Asil. Okay? There's great hope for the future. You have the Ten of Swords. This cycle is over. It's over. The Ten of Swords, each of these swords is so much pain, so much tragedies and traumas and losses and hardships. Yes, it's a good sign. It's the end of this cycle. It's over. The bottom of the deck for you is again the star. The star. That's great hope. It keeps showing up for people. That's great hope. That is a wish granted. That's illumination, being able to see something that you've been searching for. That's coming together. That's being blessed. A great blessing. Okay? All the pain and bad stuff is done. It's no more. The worst is over now. It's gone. It's the end. It's walking away. Moving on. So good to see this. Oh, you've been in such indecision and lost about your future, and it's been hard for you. A lot of oppressive energy. Yeah, I know because I had went through it too. There's communication with a woman, an earthy woman, I think. There's been boundaries there set with you guys. And the communication is going to be about your love, getting over it, getting healed, you know, putting down your burdens and your pains, setting it down. You've learned a lot. You've learned a lot. You grew up more, I mean, than you ever had before. You got wise. There might have been some temptations or addictions, a lot of oppression, you know, and needs been needing a balance for a long time. You've been in search for your emotional happiness. And it's when I see the star card at the bottom of the deck, that tells me that it's like a blessing is being given to you after so much hardship, strife, and pain. Pray, my love. Always listen to your heart. It will steer you right. It will still really steer you right. Who else is there? There's someone else. I think I'm done. Everybody's got their readings. Who's in here? Who wants a card before I leave? Because I've been in 4 hours and 50 minutes. You're very welcome. Yeah, Vicky, you're right. I'm tired. And then when you get too tired, the readings won't be clear anymore. Hello, J007. Hi, Pure Energy. Definitely hit the like when you guys come in. If you feel that you would like to have a card chosen for you, I can do that. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to give 10 more minutes and close it out. So, if you would like a free general card, we can do that. If you want a personal reading, a personal question, there's the 444 on up to the 1111. The 1111 Celtic Cross is 8 cards. One of them is free. And then the simple 444 is 2 cards, straightforward question. But these are general. It's a free general. General, okay. Here we go. For J007. For J007. Ooh. There's been, 2 cards came out, and one was 5 of Pentacles. But it came out with the 4 of Wands. You're kidding me. The star card is at the bottom of the deck. You're the 5th person this came out for. I mean, the previous are all different, but the final result is the star card. Insane. There's been a lot of scarcity and hardships surrounding a partnership or a home, a family home situation. A lot of lack, a lot of scarcity, severe hardships around a marriage or home situation. But it looks like something is about to come into celebration. And when I see the star card, that's a blessing. That's hope. That's a yes. That's like wish granted. I'm seeing Aries energy here. Okay. Fiery, possibly Leo or Sagittarius. Okay. Maybe even a Libra. But damn, The Four of Wands is two people coming together to make a home work. Look at that. It's about security, stability. Did you say yes? The new guy's a Sagittarius. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's there. The sun is shining on this one. That's for sure. Yeah, you're going to move forward into it too. Been contemplating it a lot. Yeah. Yeah. The usual, because of previous heartbreaks, because of people have been in a growth period. They've been learning a lot about their history, their past, like a dark night of the soul. A star rising. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's like a blessing, or somebody is being bestowed with a high position, or being noticed, or being granted something, a blessing. Something's being offered, something shiny, happy. Wishes being granted. And I can't believe this is the fifth time. Then all the cards before it are different, but the final result is the same star card showing up. It's saying hope, wish granted, illumination, seeing things, seeing the light. It's crazy. Okay, I'll be back on tonight, Vicky. I'm not going to be on much longer. You guys should all come on back with me tonight, too. Good night, Vicky. I love you so much. So pure energy. It's your. I gave you your card, right? Or was that 007? Yeah, stay focused. And that's what I keep saying. Because one of my main things, you know, I'm a transformation coach, but I'm certified mindfulness mentor, right? And of course, I work as an intuitive. But the main thing I've tried to get people to do is get and center themselves, focus, ground themselves, because it's so easy to get swarmed all up in your head and get confused and allow your emotions to take you away and to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, being indecisive. When you're focused and you're mindful, you can hear what your intuition is telling you. It's very subtle. You can feel it in your body. Your body contracts when something doesn't feel right or feel good, and it opens. Like it's almost like your heart opens when you warm up and loosen up. That's a yes. Your body and your guts will always tell you. Your body is connected to your intuition, your mind, your heart. Stay focused, stay mindful, stay thoughtful, and take your time. There is no rush. There's no rush. Please take your time. Don't push anything. Okay, pure energy. Did you say the third time you entered a live stream and it is about a star? Wow, it's pretty crazy. That's fascinating, though, but it's true. It's where we're headed. Yeah. So who's left here? Who's left in the room? All right, well, I guess I'm going to say good night to everyone, or good morning. And I will be back later on today, later on tonight. I do have a few things I need to do. I am hungry. I'm going to make myself something to eat, get some rest so that I can be nice and good for you all, okay? It's going to be a big day. It really is. Yeah. I love you all so much, okay? Happy to have you in my life right now. You know, one thing I want to say about love, since it was tonight's topic, if you love somebody, you better fight for them. There's no room to be indecisive. Not, it's not fair to them. And we don't know how much time we have on this planet. We don't know. We only have right now. And who do you want to spend the right now with? Do you want to play games all the time? Let your egos get in the way? Why? Out of some control factor, or, you know, the most courageous people are the most vulnerable. Vulnerability is hard. It's hard to be vulnerable. It's hard to share how you feel, but you still do it. Find the words, because you might not get a second chance. You're not always given the opportunity, you know. If somebody isn't telling you they love you, you gotta really think about why that is, and if you love yourself, if that's something you want. In these times, we don't have time for love games or for insecurity or for ego. No, you're either worth it or you're not. You're either worth it or you're not. They're either worth it or they're not. Everybody wants. Everybody wants their partner. I have so many people coming in here desperate for answers for their love life. It breaks my heart when it's so easy, but at the same time, they have to be willing. And if they're not willing, that's that. End of story. All you gotta do is then accept. And if you live in a state of not being willing to accept, then you're screwed. Then you can't surrender. You'll be carrying bricks forever. And nobody wants to grow up either. They want everything easy. They make life a big giant party. And it's not like it isn't. It's not like life isn't fun. There's a time and a place. And if everybody only spent a few minutes noticing what God's been trying to show them, their lives just might be just a little bit different. But instead, they choose the world over and over again. And then they wonder why they're in a fucked up mess. Excuse my language, you guys. New beginnings. New beginnings. For everybody. I think a lot of you already laid down your sword. You're defeated. Maybe you're tired of fighting. You're tired of the battle. You're tired of resisting. Why do that is so much work. To instead of just allow yourself to be free, that is so much work. All this resisting and overthinking, all this mask wearing crap. Oh my God. Why can't people just make it a little easier and just be real? Just be free. No, it's got to be all this complicated stuff in the way. That's what this is about. Saying, okay, I'm setting the sword down. I'm done. Bam. I want new beginnings. I want new beginnings. She's dancing. Endings and new beginnings. In what? The 10 of Pentacles. I love that there's 3 of them on a tree. right? It signifies that there's growth, okay? That something's been started, it's been established, it's growing, right? That there's a new phase entering because tens are ones, right? Drop the zero, it's a one. So you're still there, Vicky? Did you see me cry? Oh, King of Pentacles. New beginnings, laying down the sword. The Ten of Pentacles with the King of Pentacles, or becoming a King of Pentacles. I know it's morning out, but it's beautiful. I don't even feel tired. I mean, I feel tired, but maybe once I eat, my body will start to digest and slow down a little bit, and I'll sleep for 4 or 5 hours. But something in the air is just, I feel like it's like, that the day before school, when school starts and you have new clothes to wear, and everything's new, you have those jitters. It's like that. I can feel something is happening. Something different is coming. And at the bottom of this deck right there is 10 of Cups. I just picked up 10 of Pentacles with the King of Pentacles. New beginnings. The whole energy just changed. 6:25 a.m., the sun is rising, and the energy of the cards are changing. Bottom of the deck, 10 of Pentacles. Insane. Her future. The Ace of Cups. Future. Guarding and protecting it as well. Or all that guarding and protecting, actually, she's giving that up, the fight, for instead something more peaceful, more content, more at ease. The 10 of Cups. And it brings in the new beginnings. The fight is over. Boom. Booyah. Yeah, and then, oh my God, then I open it and it's, sure enough, it's this one. Again. End of the reading. Crazy. How long have I been on here? Oh my God, because I've looked over everything's about to die here in a second. I've been on 5 hours and 13 minutes. Hi, Sheila. Hi, Tora. Vicky's so hilarious. Yeah, you guys, this has been an incredible night. I just finished a collective read. The energy changed. I did a lot of free readings tonight. I did a couple of love readings for a few people. And I really need to get some rest because I'm supposed to be back on here in a little bit this afternoon. Yeah. But when I see today, For us as a collective, new beginnings, okay? Dropping down the swords, leaving the swords for the new beginnings. 10 of Pentacles and King of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck, 10 of Cups. Emotional happiness, money, new starts with a love. The battle is over. The fight, it's over. This is for you guys. You came in right at the perfect time. Make sure you subscribe if you're not already, so you can come back and I'll give you your free card. Okay. All right. I will right now. It's about to shut down anyway. It's on red. Okay. I love you guys so much. I will see you later this evening. Ciao. Okay. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Cups. Yes.